Hello. Welcome to Roll for It.
Hello.
Welcome to Ascension. Oh, those don't do anything. Okay.
That's a new combo.
Whoops.
Try that again.
What is happening?
There we go! Welcome to Roll for It's Ascension Dungeons and Dragons 5th Edition campaign. Sponsored by Roll20. Totally worth it!
I feel like whenever we start, he just presses a random button and then keeps doing it till he gets the one he needs.
It appears you're asking about a couple of my mods.
Yeah, that's way too much power.
Yeah, it's way too much power.
It's way too much power.
It is.
Wait,
It is.
Say it on my
which one
stream
has
all the
more?
time
You
now.
can't handle the power. You're making random sounds.
You're asking about a
Yeah,
couple of
that's
my
way too
mods.
much power.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Hi, it appears you're asking about a couple of my mods. Yeah,
I thought I had more recordings of Beb somewhere, but I don't think I saved them. They're somewhere on my computer. I need to put them on. There will be more recordings of Beb. Anyway, hi, welcome. Right. Today will be the last episode of this chapter of Ascension, and next week we'll be starting a new chapter. So we will have a lot going on today, but to begin with, we have a load of announcements, a load of fun little things that we're doing, and then we have some shilling, and we'll get right back into it. So, our announcements today, obviously I mentioned we're sponsored by Roll20. We are indeed, as you might have guessed, sponsored by Roll20. They allow us to do like the
Wait,
whole
who are we
online...
sponsored by?
It's sponsored by Roll20.
And what is Roll20?
Oh, who is Roll20, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked, Maggie. Thank you so much. Roll20 is an online tabletop gaming service provider who basically allow you to take tabletop role-playing games and you take away the tabletop and put it on the internet and you get a virtual tabletop. They have dice and they have maps and stuff, and you can move tokens around on them, and you can roll dice, and you can totally basically play your tabletop
Can I only
RPG
play
on the
dice
internet.
games on
No,
Roll20?
they also have rollable tables, or you can make cards and stuff. You can even play things like Good Strong Hands and so on that rely on cards to be able to play on there as well. You can even
Strong Hands
play...
does not rely on cards.
Which one relies on cards? Was it Good Strong Hands?
It was not good strong.
It's the shooty one with the mobsters and
The powder keg one, yeah, right?
powder keg one. Either way, anyway, there are ones that require not dice. You
Papers.
can do even that's the one. You can even do ones that don't require dice or cards or anything. You can just put them on there and be like, it's useful to have visualization tools for everyone. And obviously we've been using them for ages, literally since we started, and we use them for pretty much everything that could be used for.
Yes,
Some
we
things
are
that could
much
be useful.
older than we look.
Yes, so old. I remember the times before Roll20. We just had to tell each other we rolled a natural 20 and no one believed us. But now, they can see
Look
we
at us,
lied.
we have defied age.
I'm a baby. I played my first RPG session with Roll20.
Yeah, he did.
Me too, but I'm not a baby. That's a late starter.
Oh, savage.
Well, he called himself a baby.
Yeah, no, I am a baby. It's true.
'Cause I'm an old man. I'm
If
old.
I keep saying it, it'll keep being true no matter how old I get, right?
You're getting older, Bentham.
Just gotta hang
Now
out
there
with
are
people
people
older
who
than me
are
and I can keep
the
feeling
babies
young.
to you.
Wait till you get a gray hair, then talk to me.
These
okay?
bloomin'
Look,
zoomers.
I rolled a natural 20.
That's not.
Cheater.
It's
I
got a
already know
blue
he cheated without
outline,
looking.
like a D1
You get a
plus
1
19.
plus 19.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Why did-
Inline rolls.
I don't know why it showed. Oh, it showed us blue because it's both the
A crit
highest,
and a crit fail.
It's the
Yeah.
highest and lowest you can roll at the same
Gosh.
time.
I can do.
Should have done D2 plus 18, and then there was a 50% chance that it would.
I can make it even a higher chance.
Okay.
Plus 18. Do that,
Oh God.
and you get natural 20. I rolled 92s and picked the highest. Statistically, it's very unlikely I was going to roll all ones. Anyway, apart from rigging the dice log on Roll20, you can actually play games on Roll20, and we're sponsored by them. They give us stuff to give away. More on that shortly. Yeah, if you want to, we have an affiliate link. They do different levels of subscription, from free to all the way up to like pro, where you get to like make your own character sheets and stuff, and use the API to run code, which we're now using a lot in this game, and it's really useful. It's sped up combat so much. That's only occasionally, and mostly because I am running a lot of code that probably hates itself. It's very passive aggressive code.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's way too much power.
I don't have another one. It's more suitable. So there you go. We have an affiliate link down below if you want to click it. Right, onto the giveaway. Giveaways! We have a giveaway. We are giving away a copy of the Vampire the Masquerade rulebook. There you go. I got it right this time. On Roll20, if you want to play Vampire the Masquerade, you might need a copy of the rulebook. And if you need a copy of the rulebook, what a better place to have it than on Roll20, where you can access it from the compendium in the middle of your game. You'd be like, oh, hey, what's hunger dice? You could be like, hunger. If you want to get hold of that, check our Twitter. We also have a link in the chat, which I assume is being posted right now, which will give you more details if you want to get involved in the giveaway. So check that out. And yeah, you don't have to just be a sub or be whatever. You just have to enter. You do have to do the things to enter. And then you get a chance to give away.
This is the 2002 one.
Ooh.
From like high school or middle school.
Let me.
Oh my god, I was in middle school. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
I'm just going to enter the giveaway. I really want a copy of that Vampire the Masquerade rulebook we're giving away. So
get disqualified.
We also have tomorrow.
Yeah, it ends tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday.
Hang on.
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific.
No, that.
Yeah, guys.
Oh no,
there
that's
you go.
Sunday.
There you go.
That's Sunday.
There we go. So, also, we have the last episode of The Last
I'm like,
Ditch.
what is he talking
Sunday,
about?
not tomorrow. We don't have a show tomorrow,
Did you need
but on
me to correct it
Sunday,
in the post before you could?
tomorrow there is nothing. But on Sunday, there is
reads
the
only what
last
you write.
episode of The
Okay,
Last Ditch
Phantom.
Season
That is
2, the
true.
finale, the grand finale, where everything is kicking off. It seems everyone's getting to the war. So remember to check that out. And of course, we have Mage on Saturday, which leads me to the Mage map and guide are now out. If you've been watching our Mage campaign, which is on Saturdays, the map and the full write-up for it is now out. I'm going to paraphrase someone because I can't remember their words. It's really good. Someone said something like that, and I'm paraphrasing. Look, I didn't take a quote that I could put on the box cover of our Patreon. I should have done, but it's really good, apparently. So kudos to Bentham for passing out my stuff and put it on there. In addition, the Ascension Tower Floor, the last Tower Floor they did, which was the Ruined Pillar, level 8 to get to level 8, funnily enough. That's why people's levels are called levels, because it involves going up levels in towers. Totally didn't have to back engineer that.
How does leveling work?
I won't explain now. That will take time. But yeah, you can check out the tower floor diagrams and stuff and the notation I use, which changes every time over there. Right, that brings us to the shilling, and I guess it touches on many of the things I've already talked about. And Bentham, how can people support us and our lovely cast, who are now being paid more because of the pay increase that we did, because our patrons are so awesome, and because we're on 2 shows rather than 3.
They can indeed support us on Patreon. That's the main way that we're funded and able to do all the cool stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of different tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show. You can get character sheets, you can get enemy character sheets, you can get stuff like the tower floor plans and the map for Mage with all of the info cards for all the places and all that kind of thing. You can you can submit names for NPCs. You can get the monthly recap where the admins recap the previous month and talk about all the shows and how things are going. And you can also take part in a bonus monthly game gemmed by a member of the Roll for It cast that is a non-stream thing, just a private game that you get to be a part of with some weird and wacky system and some weird and wacky person GMing it. Probably we're all weird and wacky here, but someone that you will have seen on some Roll Fruit show somewhere in the present or past. We haven't had Chef Mike ever do one though.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we should
I
have
don't know
Chef Mike.
if he
do one.
GM'd. Maybe we have him do like a cooking thing. Yeah, that's way too much power.
GM a cooking campaign.
You could totally do a campaign in D&D of just hobbits who are going to go find the best ingredient for the stew.
Yeah, you could.
No, yeah,
We need apple schnapp mushrooms.
You can also.
That would be really
support
funny,
us-
actually.
You can support us
Just
in
a
other
bunch of
places,
cooks.
too. I mean, I can see like having like a professional chef GMing like a cooking-based campaign. Like they could do a lot of cool stuff with that.
Yeah, I like it.
You can also support us on Twitch. You can do the Twitch things. You can drop us bits which appear in the cup, and you can fill it up or empty that as you see fit. Try and give E a bit beard. You can also give us tips. They appear on the screen. Read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also, of course, subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally we'd have to wait 24 hours for them to appear over on the YouTube. And there's some bits now. Oh, it's gone wrong. I think it was an attempt to fill the cup, but then physics happened and everything's gone flying.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Way to
Oh,
go,
there's more.
Cobalt.
yes.
What I am a stick
It's
saved
happening.
us.
The bit beard is growing.
The beard of
You can
bits
also
is
support us.
showing his true colors.
You can also support us on YouTube. You can do the YouTube thing of becoming a YouTube member, which is like subscribing, except YouTube already had a thing called subscribing, which Twitch calls following. It's very confusing. But you can become a YouTube member that gives you emotes and badges and immediate access. Not immediate. Wait, no, that's. Oh god, I crossed the wires. Did you see where like I sidestepped into a different part of the spiel? Also, is he gone? I don't know if he's like holding dead still or if he's actually crashed. I think he's actually crashed.
No, I can tell he's not. He's trolling.
Could just be really going for it.
He's trolling though.
I don't know. It's the best troll he's ever done if he is trolling.
She hasn't even blinked.
I think he's got us.
Oh, there he goes.
He did actually
I'm like,
crash.
he didn't
Oh, no.
blink. That was a great spot to freeze on.
It was a good moment.
Oh,
He's been having
That's
yeah,
very
he's been having Zoom
intense.
issues. Like
He
my
said
Zoom
his
crashed.
Goxlar broke.
My Zoom crashed like shortly before the show, so I think it's.
Do you
it's
have
just
a
going
three-person show version?
around. I don't think
I
I
do.
No, I don't.
It's my favorite overlay actually. The one where it's just three, because it
Be
has
honest
our
with you,
characters on.
I think just the Zoom crashed and did a weird, and
Yeah, it's just.
everything else is fine.
He
Yeah, you
said
can
Zoom was
become a
having a
YouTube.
fit, and then his GoXLR broke.
You can become a YouTube member. That lets you have emotes and badges on YouTube. That's what that does. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, Patreon supporter, let you join the Discord. There's a whole bunch of different rooms in there. We recently added some and moved things around a little bit. But you can chat with us and other fans of the shows in there about all the things. We got a lot of theorizing and
Am I the new DM?
plots being revealed. You are the new DM. Plots being
Yes.
revealed and so on at the moment.
Dragon
that you can get
orbs
joined
for
into.
everybody.
yes.
And there's
These-
also the RP rooms. Oh, you gotta to the one side because currently you're cut off, but either
Oh,
side
no.
of your camera is visible. There we go. That's it.
The orb of dragon kind. Oh, I guess it's not backwards for you guys. That's just a Zoom thing. Forgot about that for a second.
Yeah, the Discord's got RP rooms as well, so you can roleplay. Currently, what people have been roleplaying is people seeing Pietro robbing people. That's what's happened in there so far, for the Ascension one. But there's RP rooms for every show now.
Look what you've done.
Me?
You've ruined
Okay, it was
my,
me.
my pangolin friend.
I did. I just set him on his path.
Look,
I
look
just
at him.
set
He's got a
him on his
gambling
path.
problem.
And a crime problem. And a tower fireball problem too. Which I mean I can sympathize with. Or empathize with.
Well, he's fully restarting his PC now. Uh-oh. Anyway, you can also support us just by being here, just by showing up. You're already helping out. You contribute to the numbers. and the algorithms go burr and the websites put us in higher places that are easier for people to see, and that's super awesome because it means more people can stumble across us and find out about the cool stuff that we do. So we appreciate you literally just showing up and watching. You're already helping out. But there's other things you can do as well. You can hit all the various buttons, the like buttons and the follow buttons if you haven't, and other things like that, and bells and things just around the player. Somewhere around here will be things that you can press that are like, this is good, more of this please. And you can also of course comment. You can comment on YouTube, you can chat in Twitch, and we super appreciate that. We try and keep up with everything that people are saying and see what you're enjoying and all that kind of thing. So we'd love to hear from you. Please tell us what's cool and what you want to see, because that's awesome. And your theories. I super appreciate the theories, especially people have been theorizing about things in the Thursday Ascension room of Discord recently, and other places.
There were
as well.
some good theories.
I've
like
had
them.
some realizations
Yeah.
based on what people have said. I think a couple of people have been dead on the money and have worked out things that I hadn't realized. So I'm gonna have to make some like intelligence rolls to work out if Perrin actually works it out, because I didn't. Somebody else did, and I read it.
I love reading people's theories. It's been cool. Sometimes I agree and sometimes I don't. That specific theory that's going around right now in regards to Perrin and the Empress and some of the other stuff, I'm like, very interesting.
I think that there's some very interesting theories about who the Empress is, seeing as far as we know at the moment, she just showed up one day and made an empire. So it's like, you don't just show up one day, you come from somewhere. That's how that happens. So where did she come from?
Much power.
Yeah,
that's way
Where did she go?
That's the basic thing. It's like she's got way too much power. Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Linus? Oh.
But the one theory that I read where I'm like, that's definitely the truth, is about the towers, and Perrin's gonna have to do well enough on an int roll to have that realization. It's important. I
Okay.
didn't realize that he was giving me the final piece of the puzzle last episode, but it's come together. And I mean, it didn't give me the last piece of the puzzle because I didn't work it out, but someone in chat then worked it out, and now I realize it's
What
true.
piece of the puzzle was this?
I ain't gonna tell you until it happens. I may bungle my intelligence roll, and then I'll be like, well, never mind.
What puzzle did I give you that may or may not happen? You can tell me what piece of the puzzle I gave you.
It was about the Sword Concordat and their tower.
Oh, okay.
That tied together some already established things and made it more clear what it was.
Sure. Okay.
I might not work it out though, so.
I think I know what you're getting at, but I can't confirm or deny, so we'll see. Anyway, sorry about that. The Go XLR is an amazing piece of kit, but if you even remotely touch the USB, or it thinks the USB is remotely gonna fall out, it checks for an update. And if it checks for an update, it temporarily unsyncs all your audio devices. And if it does that, Zoom's like, what? And then just goes and then dies. So I had Zoom die. I had the Go XLR die. Sorry. It's meant to be when I just like complain at something, like I'm like, Zoom is a fucking. I bleeped the wrong word there.
At the same time. That's more beeps. Too many beeps.
You absolute. There you go. Anyway.
I feel like I'm in a hearing test.
Blink when you see you hear the sound.
That's not how hearing tests work. You press a button. You don't blink. It's a terrible way of measuring it.
I had to raise my hand. Like on which side?
I'm doing SOS in bleeps.
Save me! They've got me trapped. They keep making me GM shows. Okay. Anyway, assuming that the GMing, the shilling all went okay, did you do a recap? Do you want to do a recap?
We hadn't done a recap.
Okay. I nominate. Normally I'd pick someone other than Bentham because Bentham's done it a lot recently, but Bentham was taking the piss out of me, so Bentham can do the recap.
Got that? Okay. So
I'll put the
We'll pick
calendar
Cobalt,
up so
but-
we can see what day it is. I like doing that every
Yep.
the beginning of every session.
I gotta scroll
It's
through
still
it so
the
you can
same
see the whole
day
thing.
that it's been for 3 episodes.
I mean, we've been in a tower, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
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 Help me to
This will be the 3rd episode on the same day.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
The
down.
cat sat on the plant.
I like the fact we can see it in the mirror. Just chilling. Just like, no, I'm fine here. What are you doing?
Nithya, you're on a show. You can't come over and get me. Yeah, so we finished. We began last episode having just completed the tower floor, the 8th tower floor, and gained our 8 levels. When we decided maybe we should hang around a minute and go in the back of the tower and test that out. So first of all, we had a brief kind of ceremony to officially induct Skith to the team, and Skith later forgets this. And then we told.
So does
Skith-
Arena,
forgot
despite
it
the fact
too.
Arena was the one who got him to sign the
Yeah,
paperwork.
it's only Perrin remembered in the end. Oh, and Corvidbot. Corvidbot did also remember. So we then told Skith about the key. The fact that Arena has a key that can defy the towers and unlock doors that it shouldn't be able to. And also, I think we might have mentioned that Arena's brother Corbin has a key, or that might have come along later.
We did mention that later, not during the tower, but like when we did a bunch of dropping on him later. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Arena just kept going, and she's like,
Yeah.
and.
It's like they were just dropping like logs on him, just dropping knowledge logs.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
it's 'cause
could
we-
have
it's
done
'cause
that
it
at
was-
the same time
yeah.
as Perrin was dropping bombs on him, like a
Yeah, you were doing a
previous
It's
episode.
huge
because he got
info
to the
dump. You
next-
were just
he
dumping
got to the
those
next
logs on
trust
him.
level. It's like there's
Yeah.
trust levels, and when you reach them, you then have access to all the knowledge. It's like Scientology, I guess. When you get to a certain point, they tell you that it's about like aliens.
You do know how libelous they are. They may now just sue us.
Oh no! Just a SWAT team smashes through this window. I fly off screen.
That's
Way too much
totally how
power.
lawsuits work.
They
Right.
assume they stop at lawsuits. Yeah. So we
They don't.
we decided that Skith could get the next tier of knowledge, and so we then told him about how we were getting into the Mech of the Towers, and then we took him up to the top floor and sent Arena in on a rope to do some note taking and try not to go mad. She started to go a little bit mad, so Perrin.
No.
He was fine.
I did not go mad
And
at all.
I mean,
In
when-
fact,
Objectively,
told
from
you-
Perrin's point of view, but that's her normal state of
when
being.
the person on the end of the rope is like, "I'm so close to a breakthrough. It's right there. I can see it," and then they untie themselves. They've gone a bit mad.
Yep, but she
she
failed
did
to get that
untie
breakthrough.
herself.
You stopped her. She got so close.
There was no
I
breakthrough.
got out of the
She was
rope,
never going
though.
to reach a breakthrough. It was going to be an endless thing.
That's just pessimistic talk.
no, I literally needed 15, but he told
It's
me
lies.
15
It's
minutes.
not. It's not true. It's lies. The room is lying to you. It's the crystal worming into your brain. Perrin knows this.
You're not going to make
He's
any
saying-
headway with this,
I
like,
wasn't
Warrior.
speaking in Celestial this time.
Doesn't matter. It's
True.
like it's not just a. It might not just be a flip switch. It might be a gradual thing.
If
Well,
you
look-
agree to have the rope tied to you though, and then you're untying it inside there,
It's a change
it's
of
a little
of-
sus.
Yeah, it's a change of
Well-
mentality once you've entered the room.
It's like you
Tried to
entered the
convince
agreement
him.
to have the rope on,
Yeah.
and then you're breaking it when
And-
you're in
yeah.
there.
Okay.
So,
While Perrin was catching Arena after she was running away with the use of a hunter's mark, Skith snuck off down to the lower floor.
After threatening Corvidbot.
Did threaten Corvidbot.
Yeah, 'cause
and then
Corvidbot
snuck
was
off to
on
the lower
watch.
floors
he's watching me. Get
to
out of
find
here,
out-
Corvidbot.
to find out what was down there, and found a broken door. So when you reported this findings to the rest of the team, we decided to carefully investigate. Perrin didn't allow anyone to cross the threshold in case it caused horrific destruction.
We
Like,
wanted
killed
I
them or
could have just
something.
ran in that room. Just saying, I came back and got everybody. though.
I
the-
coulda just
like,
ran
you
in that
only
room, too.
betrayed some of Perrin's trust.
Just a little, you know. But you know what? I think we're even now.
It's good training for like one day in like 10 years time when I arrive at the supermarket with my kids. I'll be like, I'm ready for this. I've prepared. I know.
You put one of them on a leash, you get another one guarded by a giant metal bird.
Yeah, I know that like if
Like shopping cart.
I know that if I'm busy with one of them, the other one will run away. So you've got to you've got to make sure it doesn't happen.
Aw, Bentham's gonna have little Bebs running around.
Also, Bentham's going to have little Bebs and take them to the
Yeah.
supermarket within 10 years. Start the timer.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if that's actually true, but you know.
Start the
We
timer.
made a
yeah.
promise. We have to continue promises.
I'm gonna start calling my shopping cart Corvid cart when I go to the store.
Nice.
And every time you break and
We
stop,
would
it
like
goes,
to see some pictures of your Corvid carts next time you go shopping.
I want fan art of Bentham's babies.
Oh no.
My non-existent
We're gonna
hypothetical
have like
children,
goatees
okay.
and stuff.
Little
It'll just be,
goatees,
it'll just be
oh.
chibi me's.
Yes!
Yes. I would love
I think this is a pre-show after show.
Yeah, this is kind of a pre-show after
Anyway,
show. This is
yeah,
what
sorry, you
happens
went
in
down to the
after
lower
show.
level.
Yeah, so we went down to the
Little
lower level and we
Bebs.
peeked through the door. We saw a mural of, like, it seemed like it might be a mural of all of history. We could only see a bit of it, but it was about like the initial like good and evil forces of the universe and them battling maybe or something and being created.
We
That's
saw
all we
an
could get.
intricate, like, fresco wall and a figure pointing down and like two globulas of
Look,
the
they're
creation
separating
process.
two blobs.
Yeah.
And we mused on what that might mean, but ultimately we didn't go in and decided we'd, maybe test it out the next time we're in a different tower or something like that. And then we left the tower.
Also, we made a new house rule.
Wait, what was the rule?
We can hold a bonus action if we do not use our action or bonus action during our turn.
Yeah, that came up because of what happened when we left the tower, which is we immediately got ambushed by Stab Softly, who was once again trying to kill Skith, which is really awkward because Stab Softly's kind of a friend, and we don't want to kill him, but he is trying to kill Skith, who is also a friend. And yeah, so Perrin...
But you like Stab Softly more, so...
Yeah, so Perrin and Arena tried their best
Dude,
to...
we did such a good job protecting him though. Like, it was
really
like
did.
really coordinated protection.
Even though we were setting traps and stuff off. It was
Well, and he had to
fun.
roll to, if he wanted to attack you because of Sanctuary, he had to like roll a
Yeah,
wisdom.
yeah.
that really... I did love it the first time. Benson was like, he's around the corner. I go around the corner and I'm like, cool, make a deck save. Like, oh crap, he put traps here, didn't he? And I was like, what do you think he was doing while you're in the tower?
Added it
Someone
right
on the
in, didn't
YouTube comments made a comment that, oh god, get out of there. That hopefully we just we stopped all the traps. Otherwise, some poor random person's gonna like walk over.
Oh,
and-
no, the reason that he went near every trap was he was arming every trap. Because
Oh,
he
okay.
didn't just... Otherwise, yes, it would have just murdered everyone walking back and forth
Random
across the
commoners
road.
just
Okay.
being
Yeah.
set on fire.
Yeah, no.
There you go.
Poison.
I just wanted to
Burn the entire
calm
sector down.
the viewer that was making the comment.
They'd have
about
gone off already. Like, that's a pretty well-traversed area.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally entrance to the towers. It's quite impressive.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, so we successfully managed to spook him or like shoo him away or whatever. We didn't manage to like knock him out or anything, but it seemed like he was pretty beat up and had used up some of his resources and then had to bounce. So we
And he
we
said-
did get rid of him.
it. Don't go up.
Yeah, I think
Don't
that
go
was,
north, south?
I think that was
Northwest,
about
east?
traps, but then we
I'll just let you know,
immediately-
it was about traps.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was terrible instructions though. We immediately stumbled into a trap.
We did.
Well,
Yeah.
it almost worked. If it weren't for you pesky kids.
Like, was he trying to lead us into a trap, or was he trying to not do that? Because we never really worked it out. We just kind of stumbled into one
Trap
anyway.
balls to your north, yes.
So he was telling us not to go there. I don't think
Yeah,
we
because
knew
you were
what way
probably going to
north
not
was.
do what he said.
Wasn't north back towards the tower?
On that map, whichever way he said, there was a trap, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You said southwest is what he meant by no, don't go up.
up on the map, southwest on real life.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we screwed up and stumbled into the trap, but we did manage to get Stab Softly to leave, and Skith was okay-ish. And then we went back to the inn and had a very, very long discussion about a lot of important things, because Skith had forgotten the tower, so we needed a recap of what had happened so far. And then Perrin and Arena went into more detail about all the other things relating to it, about how the New Dawn's trying to make a god. It's kind of related. The fact that Arena's grandmother may in fact be the Raven Queen, that either way or even Arena's grandmother and grandfather were involved in the creation of the Raven Queen. and how the Raven Queen Tower worked when we went in there, and comparisons to the Ruined Pillar, theories about what's going on with that, and all that kind of thing. And that's still not even all the secrets they got. They still got a couple more knocking about that they need to reveal when Skith reaches like really high level trust of like he will never betray us. We got to get to that point, and then we can tell him about the things that gods can't know. But
It's okay.
that was where we got to.
He's only got wisdom 4. I'm pretty sure if gods can't know it, he won't be able to know it anyway.
Yeah. Maybe I should level that up sometime. That's fine.
Hey, look, man.
Fine.
You know, I've been saying that to myself too. I'm like, I should maybe put a point in strength. No.
Nah.
Int, more int.
I can't remember exactly what moment we ended on.
We ended on, we were telling Skith about all that stuff, and then we were talking about the primordials.
And then you were gonna go to bed.
Did we finish by saying that there was another key or something?
Oh, yeah.
You looked into the camera and you're like,
this was like right
there
when
is
I was
another.
Okay, yeah, that was it.
right when I was about to tell him about Corbin, I think.
All your stuff's in my room too, I think.
Yeah,
I think you all
I'm
just
living
moved
in
in
your.
together.
I moved in. Arena's
Okay.
not leaving you alone. She just kept bringing all her stuff into your room.
Like I have my bed and then nowhere to walk off
Yeah,
my
pretty much.
bed.
And you've paid up until the Rendry day, so after that, things will happen. But
We did tell Skith that Arena's brother is trapped on the Beast Isle because they went through the traveling tower of a hero ass, and then the very last thing we said is that Corbin has a second key.
Yes, correct. That is
I need to
awesome.
call that episode when you actually get a second key. There is another. Anyway, so
There can only be one.
that's when you murder your brother and steal the key.
Or when yours breaks from using it too much.
There can only be none.
Mm,
Anyway, right. In which case, Bentham, because that took a long time and it was quite a full explanation, please feel free to take a D4 inspiration dice. And we will get started. So, you're going to all go to bed because that took most of the day and you needed sleep. There will be some time going past. This episode is going to be a lot of downtime and little roleplay moments as you are preparing all your things. So, I'm going to hit the advanced day button. Today is the day you pick up your fine clothes. Or later, but you can pick them up from today.
It didn't advance the calendar.
I have, and I can show it to you again.
Oh,
you go.
now it should.
Advanced calendar doesn't show it to players. It will show me as a GM, and I can toggle stuff. So, with that all said and done, you probably have a bit of time because you have Rendry Tonk. The earliest Rendry Tonk will be done at the earliest will be free day of this week, and this is Towers Day. So you've got 3 days. So if you want, we can say this is a week of downtime activity, and we can say, until next week, what do people want to do in this time? Obviously, you want to pick up the clothes and you want to do the Rendry Tonk. But is there anything like big projects you want to spend the week on?
Yes, Corvid bought armor.
Okay. Please tick that up to 7 days spent on it.
So
Well,
it's
plus 7 days.
plus 7, so 9 days.
9 days. That will take 2 weeks because it's an uncommon item.
Yeah, so I need 14 days.
So you'll have a little bit of time at the end of next week if there is more time. Perrin, what do you want to do for the week?
So I had something in mind, because we came out of the tower, we used up all of our healing resources, and Perrin's gonna consult the coffers. I'd be like, at the rate that we are consuming healing potions at the moment, we are gonna run out of funds way too soon. I'm sure there are
Are you
gonna be ways
RPing
that we
this?
get gold.
Are you RPing this, or are you saying this just out of character?
He'll say this to the groups, at the rate that we
Okay.
I'm sure at some point we'll get some gold some way or another, but right now we're not getting it quick enough.
I can give you some gold. I have Oh, you're going to need that gold if you're going back into the towers.
Oh, I already paid for my tower thing. I'm going later today.
Where are you getting all that gold
I'm sure I
from?
want to ask anymore.
It gave me some gold.
I
Also,
gave him a
Skin, can
small
you put a
investment.
fireball in the pearl of power and can I borrow it again, please?
Is that all right with you, Arena?
It is yours.
All
Thank
right
you.
then. There you go, little friend.
Arena will look back to Perrin and say,
Well, I could take some time to learn how to do potions, but I don't really have time. I have a lot of projects.
and she pulls out like this sheet of paper. And she's like,
List.
blurp. It's just like a ton of. Some of them are
Yeah.
like really ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You pull at the scroll and like it unfurls, hits the ground, bounces, and keeps running until it hits Perrin's foot.
Perrin's
I
just
have a
like
lot of
reading it like,
ideas.
yeah, you've got enough on your plate. I could try learning how to make potions.
Arena
Wait,
kind of
paladins can make potions.
Why not? It's just gotta learn
Well,
how.
anybody can make potions, Pietro. You just have to take time. You can learn
That's true.
anything.
It's just in all like the plays that I've been to, it's always like the druids and the rangers and sometimes the wizards and even the sorcerers. It's huh. I guess it makes sense. They're into healing and stuff.
That is
I-
true. A lot of people who prefer doing nature-like things tend to be the ones who do them, but anybody can if they want to.
I think it'd be a good use of my time, and I think we need the money.
Yes, you
That
could
is
never have
true.
enough potions. I think we've proven that before.
And if we do want to help, and if you do all want to help me find my brother, well, I don't think the Beast Isles is going to have very much when it comes to stores and things of that nature. So we probably need to stock up on everything.
Exactly. On an extended expedition, we can't be carrying around 20 potions with us. We'll just break them. But
Also,
if
we
we
need
can
to
make them
figure
on the
out
way,
how we're-
then we can always just have a few.
Going to get there. There might be a sheep, or we could, well, the train will only get us so far.
I think Kaeldwin will...
Teleport. You could find someone to teleport you.
Oh yes, we've done teleporting once before, but that is expensive.
Castrick did talk about there being lots of unknown portals throughout the world, or maybe they're known but not by many. Didn't know of any in the Beast Isles, but there could be one around.
We could make a really big catapult.
Maybe we could ask the
That
leader
sounds
of the
fun.
Chosen Knights. She seemed quite adept at teleportation.
I'd rather undertake the expedition to my own means. I don't want,
Probably
you don't
shouldn't
trust
tell them
them.
where we're going.
Of course.
I mean, we've established this. I don't. I'd rather we didn't have their eyes on our back the entire time we were out there if we were going. I think the best bet is that we could venture towards Kaeldwin. I want to know more about the place. I'd like to make some connections there, and it's coastal. One of the nearest cities, I think, to the Beast Isle. Might have expeditions.
The queen is a badass. I want to go and meet her.
They don't really like me and my kind.
They don't?
Well, artificers.
That's the Sword Concordate.
I thought you said Keldwin you wanted to go to.
Yeah, I want to go to Kaeldwin. They're fine with Artificers.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Sword Concordant doesn't. They're the ones that with the Ashir Satrapy, the coastal
they were
battles,
in that
and the
area
Artificers.
on the map. Okay.
I mean, the
I
Sword
think
Concordate is
Kaeldwin's
also
like
coastal.
here, and they're like here.
Rewind. Never mind. I didn't say that then.
Maybe I'm wrong too. Let me see. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. I was thinking this was Keldwin down here.
yeah. I don't want to go there either. to the
He said near the
That's
coast.
too close
Sword
to
Concordate's
home.
a riskier place to go to. That's for later down the line when we're more desperate for towers. Yeah, Kaeldwin
yes,
is...
I'm so excited
Oh,
for
this
the
isn't-
beast.
Wait, give us the
Island.
world map so I can show the Beast Isle.
I can't
I
wait to
tried
meet
to-
Arena's
The Beast
brother.
Isle's to the far west.
Yeah, there it is.
I bet not many people have been in that tower either.
Okay, Kaeldwin is not closest to the Beast Isle, but like it's
No.
on the closer side. Anything on the
Yeah, you
eastern
go
coast
from the other side.
of Nisa Lane is.
Oh no, I think the Kingdom of Keldwin is closer to the Beast Isles, just. Also, you don't have to go through the whole, you know.
You don't have to go through the sunken continents
storm.
of horrific destruction and death.
Yeah, the Ruin Storm is something not to be traversed lightly.
Really, the way we do maps with Ursulane in the center is a very outdated way of doing it. It made sense when it was the center of civilization, but now that it's not, we might as well have that be like the borders of the maps.
I mean, also, it uses this really antiquated projection. Actually, at the top of the map, things are much bigger than they appear.
It's true.
That's what she's saying.
Things at the top of the map?
They're much bigger
How are
than
you
they
drawing
She
your
was a
biology
cartographer.
diagrams?
They're much bigger than they appear.
Anyway,
If that's our ultimate expedition, then we'll need the ability to make healing potions on the fly. I think it's a good thing to learn.
This map is accurate. You can use the ruler to measure distances.
Ah.
You are roughly 2,000 kilometers from the moon tower.
We're gonna go this way across the ocean. And around.
Why?
So far, we've already traveled like 1,300 kilometers in our
Probably
lives.
1,500 at least, considering
Sorry,
you went
we
around the
started
lake
there,
rather than
we
going
went-
through it.
We went there and then we came back down.
And we also went up because we went this way too.
Oh yeah, that's
Across-
true. No, we did a big old sailing thing all over the.
Yeah.
So wait, what you're saying is you
This way.
went there, 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 there,
We
there,
came back.
there, there, there. There we go. It's like 10,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
We
We
did a lot
traveled
of
a lot.
traveling.
Yeah. You totally forgot about.
You did
No, no,
teleport
no, it's
back
like
though,
we
so
just-
like 3,000 of that you teleported back.
We just took
True,
a
true,
brief
true.
aside to the farthest northern frozen
I think
wasteland
Skith
for a
beats you
minute.
all though. Skith has gone from here to
Welcome
here
to the
to
Empress
here
Airlines. Please keep your hands, legs, and
to
feet
here
within
to
your
here.
chair.
To the Sword Concordat, then out of there up to the Dead Cities. There, then like there.
Jeez, that's like
What
the
are you
worst
doing right
path.
Well, I mean, it's
Lot
sailing.
of-
It's more.
That's
It's more
Sailing is
efficient.
quicker. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Did he
very.
go straight through the middle of the Sun Elf place there, or is that not quite?
Oh yeah, it would have been a really dangerous journey.
Oh lordy.
I had a lot of gold back then in gems. Okay, they go a long way to helping you.
To be fair, you might have gone if you'd wanted Sword Concordat, ship up to here, over here, up to there, back again.
Yeah, I've been in the traveling tower twice at some point, too. So wherever those popped up.
Hmm.
You know, if the traveling tower just appeared here and then took me to where my brother was at, you know, that would just
Be
be
very
great.
convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
but the
so
traveling tower can't
convenient.
just do whatever anyone wants, so everyone will want it to pop up near them.
I know. I was trying.
you already
But
got
what
2
if we
levels.
go to the top of it and
Yeah, you know what? The
hack it a
traveling
little
tower appears
bit?
next to you. You get in. You get out of it. You are in the middle of a wasteland.
No.
That's the point.
It could
though,
be
like,
underwater.
somewhere in the bowels of that tower is the magic that makes it teleport.
Mm-hmm. I will figure it out.
You could like.
I will own a tower, and I will have a tower mount.
Arena
That'll be our
can't
new
mount everything she
stronghold.
likes. You can quote that.
But she can try.
Arena, you're a small gnome. You can't mount everything. There are size limits.
What if I shrink it down?
Doesn't that ruin it?
But then I shrink it
You're
back up.
saying something's wrong with small things, huh?
Yeah, well, it's not about the size, E. It's about how you use it, okay?
That's what your sexterity stat is for. Anyway, Perrin, what are you doing over this week?
I want to learn to use herbalism tools so I can make potions.
Okay, you want to find someone to teach you herbalism.
Yeah.
Okay, They will charge 25 gold a week, and there can be complications. Let me have a look. Training.
How many weeks does it take to learn?
For him, it will take 9 weeks.
9 weeks at 25 gold.
I'm not that smart. So it takes me a while to learn.
225 gold.
225 gold.
Do you guys have your own separate gold like I do right now, or is all of your gold combined in the ledger?
I have nothing on my sheet.
I probably have like a couple pennies on my sheet.
No, I have nothing.
Okay,
on my sheet.
now that I've signed the contract with you all, do I have to add my gold to the party? Do you still have those gems on your sheet,
though?
No, you can keep your own gold if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can keep some of your own.
Okay.
Like, I keep some of my own sometimes, so that just like when we walk into an inn and someone's like 3 copper, please, I can just be like 3 copper.
I just spent all mine was more so the problem.
Oh yeah.
Also, Gatton used to carry all my gold for me because it's heavy, and now I don't have
anything we want to
Gatton.
sell? Like anything we're not ever gonna.
You have a load of gems, I believe.
Probably. We do have a
Yeah,
load
I
of
think we're
gems.
gonna hold on to the gems and we're gonna sell them as needed. But if we need to sell them, yeah, we can sell
I mean,
them.
yeah. Okay.
Because they have
roll
value
me a D10.
in their form, so.
This is for your complication. There's a 10% chance you get a complication for every work week. Every
that
10
means
work
that I'm
weeks.
probably gonna get one at some point. 8.
Every 10
But you
work
are right,
weeks
I
brings
am
the 10%. So this
golden form of
is
gem.
the entire time.
No, that's fine then.
No complication. You find a quite rare actually in these parts. You find an Alfolk, small but very knowledgeable, who is willing to teach you. And she mentions that she is waiting for a ship to take her back home, and she is willing to teach you for a few weeks until the ship arrives.
That does remind me that I forgot to put an announcement in the announcements for today, and I even had the
Can we show
the asset
her?
lined up.
Speaking of which, let's see what this one looks like. So, please pop the announcement up. This is what your instructor looks like. And next week, we'll be joined by special guest. Wait. Special guest.
Sally LePage.
Next
And then
Thursday.
Peachy.
Not right now. Your instructor is going to be off camera for now, I'm afraid. But you are joined by Peachy, the Alfolk instructor, who will happily teach you herbalism until they have to head off. They mentioned that they are getting a airship that will take them to the Beast Isles, back to where they're from.
She's so cute.
I mean, if that comes up, it's like, wait, there's an airship to the Beast Isles?
There's not many, but there is one, and her extended family run it. And yes, it will be arriving in a little over 3 weeks.
Perrin's gonna go tell the gang. He's gonna show up at the inn, like, guys, I've got great news. Anyone respond? Anyone there?
Oh,
I'm looking for the picture.
Did you find your parents?
But no, but I mean, I have their sending stone. I'm sure they're around. I'm gonna sort out a meeting with them and see if I can catch them before they leave.
Did Rendry finish the stuff early?
No, I think that's still on the normal schedule.
Well then, what is the good news?
I found someone to teach me herbalism. That's not the good news. I mean, it is good news, but that's not the good news. Found someone to teach me the herbalism so we can make potions. But their family has an airship that they're taking to the Beast Isles.
What? That is awesome! When does it get here?
When does it get here?
A little over 3 weeks.
It's going to be a few weeks, which means we will have to lay low for a little while and have to keep an eye on things with Skith, because that is enough time for Stab Softly to sort his stuff out and have another couple
Look
goes.
here, I'm sick of getting stabbed. I do not want
I mean,
to
if
be
you
here
want,
for
we
3
can just
weeks.
take you out of the city. You can just, like, live in the next town over for a while.
That sounds so boring. What is there to do in a town, small town?
Just plenty of things to do in a small town.
You could play
Perrin's
Dragon
slightly
Chess.
offended.
Maybe I'll just see if Rendry will let me spend some time in the shop with him. That seems like a safe enough place. It seems like its own kind of.
It is
know.
magical in there. There's
Yes,
so
very
many things
magical.
to look at and learn, and Rendry is very interesting too.
I imagine that Rendry has ways of blocking certain people from entering. If you ask him, he could probably make it so that Stab Softly can't enter.
Yes, but what is he going to charge me for that? He never does anything for free.
Perhaps
That is
your
true.
assistance. While you're in there, you can help him with his research or whatever it is he does in there. I assume he's researching.
Not
it's
sure
hard
if I want to
tell.
know all the things he does in there. Well, all right. If it's the only ship, then I suppose we have no choice.
Or if you find another way. I just really don't have time. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this blueprint.
Well, you've got a few weeks.
You can see like a couple panels like strapped onto Corvid Pie.
It's like, you know, you get those like tailor suit things where they mark and there's lines. It's that, but made of metal.
Yes, if
It's
you
probably a
could
bunch of
make him,
pieces of like parchment, because like I'm making like the outline for it first, you know.
if you could make Corvidbot more resistant to my magic, that would prove useful.
No, I don't know if it will help with that per se, but in the future I might be able to do something.
I just feel bad blowing him up all the time.
You should try to avoid that.
Hey, sometimes it's worth being fireballed.
I'm only do it when you ask it of me. I don't fireball you freely.
You only lightning ball me.
Yes, well, that was an accident. Kind of.
You shot it right at me.
It was to protect you, Arena. You have your feather.
Do I know what the feather does, like personally? I guess I do, because I can identify it.
That is true, but we should
And I believe you
only
also
use
had
that if
Death
needed.
Ward.
That's gone now.
No, it's
Well,
gone now.
she had it then,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
When I had shot her with
What
the
if
lightning.
something
It
else
was-
killed?
It was a risky maneuver, but it did pay off.
Thank you, Perrin.
Remember to reduce all your HPs from aid.
Ah, yes.
I did.
We're all going back
I
down
did.
5.
Yeah, after 8 hours. That's still
Also,
a lot.
I'm false lifing all the time because I assume at any moment Stab Softly could come out of the shadows and try and stab me.
Okay.
And not softly either.
Can't false life while you're asleep.
But yeah, I
Alright,
know.
so
I
you
wake
guys
up
are
and I
both,
false life, and then I probably like false life just before I go to sleep, and then just while I'm running around, if it drops, I just put it back up.
You guys are both you're working on Corvid Bot and he's doing the herbalism thing and told us about the ships, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I then would like to go in disguise to like I don't know, like a place where you could like put up a notice for adventurers. And I'd like to request like at least 2 adventurers that are able to cast minor illusion and prestidigitation for a stealth related mission with low danger for a few days.
How much would you be paying them?
Probably like 10 gold a day, I would say.
Sure.
Seems pretty good amount.
Roll me just roll me a charisma check just to see how good your
Okay.
writing is and see how many people seem attracted to it.
Plus 8. Come on.
Crit failed, but luckily you
What
can't
is
crit fail
that?
on a skill. But he got a 9.
Yeah.
He crit failed with a 9. That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Also roll me a d10 to see the complication for hiring someone.
Oh, they're gonna die, dude. They're gonna get messed up.
It was so close to being a 1. I saw that roll.
Yeah, it was
okay.
like it tilted over.
Sure. I mean, you do specify, and let's be honest, this is near Earth. It's a city of a lot of people right now. So, yeah, you're gonna find someone even on a 9. Okay. Sure. That's not even gonna be the work week. That you can do quite easily. How do you want to contact them? What's gonna be the method? Are you gonna just get them to show up at a certain time and place?
Yeah, let's do I guess I can do like I'll go back to the cunning warlock, I guess, and just do a room there and in disguise. I'll look like
You want to hire a back room to like use as like a location or something? Okay, it'll cost you a silver piece
area.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And like the next day or whatever, maybe a couple of days later, this adorable human walks in. He's probably only like maybe 17, 18. He definitely looks a little bit younger than his actual age, but he's a little bit lanky. Short, tousled, kind of mousy blonde hair. He's only probably like a 5'6", and he walks in. I heard you want someone to do prestidigitation stuff. I came out the tower recently, and I can do he conjures what is effectively a tiny version of him. It's about 5 foot tall. It's actually just only a little bit shorter than him. And then he's like, and I can do prestidigitation. And then you hear a prestidigitation. No, it's a single sound prestidigitation. It has to be like a bell or something. So it might be just you hear a ding, ding, ding. I can. I'm a wizard. Got my spell book and everything. Holds up like this little leather journal. It's so fresh. You can smell the leather. So, 10 gold a day. How many days? You said only a few days, right? I've never made 10 gold in a day before. I'm so keen.
Probably about, I don't know, three days of work. We would need for this. I'm a recruiter for the Chosen Knights, and we're looking for potential candidates, maybe for recruitment, and so we're doing some low key missions.
You're a recruiter for the Chosen Knights. Make me a deception roll.
That's right.
I don't even think you can fail this, but go ahead. 9.
Wow. You're rolling 9s today. Today's
I have a
episode brought to you by
+5.
the number 9.
Oh. It's not going to plan.
It's
fine.
not going to plan. But you know what? That's on par for Skip. I love it. But do you realize, that's the question, like wisdom-wise, do you realize, or are you just like, oh, this is perfect, let's go?
I think I'm the best. Flawless execution.
Fair.
The Chosen Knights! Oh, of course. That's amazing. I did do the tarot roll by myself. They must have been really impressed that I didn't go in with anyone. It makes complete sense.
Wow, by yourself. That is impressive. Have you heard of Sir Gallant?
Of course I have. I've got his poster on my wall at home. I was
This
so
is
happy.
perfect.
I was outside when he beat Commodus. It was such an elegant fight.
All right, so what I'm going to need you to do, it's very simple. I just need you to Sir Gallant is working with us on this one.
The name's Geep, by the way. Geep Wellfrond.
Geep. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Geep. I'm Rick.
Oh, just Rick?
Just Rick is fine.
Okay, just Rickus. I'm sure I'm gonna make the Chosen Knights so happy.
So what I need you to do is, first off, you need to prove that you can execute a mission stealthily without drawing attention to yourself. So I'm going to need
I can be
you...
stealthy. I can be stealthy. I've got the urchin background. I can definitely be stealthy.
Perfect. So I just need you to basically find Sir Gallant if you see him, and you're just going to
okay
to try to
wait, one second. Okay, yeah. Find Sir Gallant.
All right. Don't let him be aware of your presence.
Don't let him be aware of my presence.
That's right. And what I want you to do is I want you to use your illusions
Use illusions.
Oh, I don't know. Conjure some sort of animal, maybe a goat on a roof.
Goat. You want it to be a goat? I mean, it can be a goat. It
Well,
has to be stationary. That I only have that.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't know what other animals are uncommon around these parts that you'd be able to.
Dogs, cats, rats, giant rats.
Ooh, a giant rat. I like that idea. Let's go with that.
They do giant rat burgers down where I'm from.
Oh, it's tasty. So I just want you to make your illusion kind of stare at him, and then the next day
Stare
do it
at
again.
Giant rat stare at him. Next day,
Exactly.
do it again.
Do it again the next day, but in a different location.
You know the minor illusion like can't move. I have to just cast it again.
Oh no,
so,
just
like, it
pick a
looks little
different roof.
bit- Okay.
Maybe if he's, eating lunch at a market, do it atop a roof across from
Right.
a market. If he's
Right.
using
Do it
the
in a
restroom,
market.
maybe outside his window across the way, the alleyway.
Outside the window. Okay.
Just anywhere you could fit one in. He probably won't even notice the first one. That's the whole point. He can't be aware of it, and if you pass the test, then you'll be looked favorably upon recruitment for
Okay.
the upcoming chosen knights. And that's about it, unless you unless you think you can get away with a prestidigitation or two as well. That would be for
What do
bonus
you want me to
points.
prestidigitate? I can prestidigitate all kinds of things. I can make your beer taste like rat burger if you want.
Oh, rat burger!
Yeah,
You'd
okay.
have to do it with. I noticed that you must make a sound, or there's a verbal component to your spell.
Yeah, I have
So
to
you would
say,
have to be very careful
like
not
rat
to let
burger.
him hear you.
Okay,
Maybe
I'll
sneak
try.
into the kitchen before it's delivered to him.
It only lasts an hour, but that should work. Okay, sneak into the kitchen.
Yes, find his meal, and yes, rat burger
I
sounds
want to
perfect.
his meal.
He
Maybe
might
I
enjoy that.
Okay, should he enjoy it or not? Wait, why am I doing this for the chosen knights?
This
Why
is
does
just to
Chosen Knights
show
want me to-
your. This is to show your
Oh,
prowess.
it's like one of them hazing things.
It's a hazing thing and a test.
Right.
Because, as you know, Sir Gallant is very powerful, and if you can get by without him noticing these small
Oh, I'm
events,
so looking forward to this. I can't wait to be part of the chosen knights.
and of course, I will pay you well for your services.
Oh,
You could just leave an
Okay.
update under. Write me an update and place it under a rock outside the inn. And on the third day, I will pay
Which
you if
inn?
you
This inn?
completed your mission. This inn, yes, right outside the front.
under
There are
a
several
rock.
large rocks.
Oh, one of the cobbles loose. I noticed they were loose.
Yes,
Okay.
perfect.
I can do that. Don't worry. Right. Sorry, this is a bit time. I only just got proficiency in reading and writing out of the tower. I didn't used to be able to do this before. So much fun.
Very impressive. I can see you're an excellent student. I have the utmost faith in you.
Thank
I'll
you.
go
It
ahead
means
and
a lot
pay you half
from,
the gold up front.
Just Rickus.
Yes, just Rick is perfect. And I'll go ahead and get
Just
15
Rickus
gold out
things.
of my bag. And I'll pay him half the gold up front.
Oh, thank you so much.
There, that should get you started. Just remember, if you
I
get
can
caught,
move my mum out of Cheapside.
if
Thank
he
you.
catches you, there's no chance that you'll be recruited into the Chosen Knights.
Okay, I have to be really stealthy. Right, gotcha.
It's
Okay.
like perfect.
Oh, thank you so much, Just Rickus. I've been looking forward to this chance.
Best of
Thank you.
luck.
It took all
Best
my
of luck
mum's
in
savings to
towers
get
as
me into
well.
the tower. I'm so glad it's paid off. Thank you. He shakes your hand really, like, repeatedly, very weakly, because as a wizard, he has, like, strength 8. Okay, I'll leave a note. Wait, how do I get paid if I leave a note?
Oh, don't worry. The third day after you're done leading the notes, I'll meet you back here.
Okay, I'll meet you back here. Thank you so much.
Fantastic.
Thank you again.
Best of luck.
I'm
Don't
so
tell
hungry
anyone.
working for the Chosen Knights. He leaves.
He's more excited than Pietro. That's some enthusiasm right there.
If it helps, his insight roll was an 8.
Yes.
No.
Perfect.
That means he probably is. Yeah, he has probably low whiz.
No, he
Let's
is a
get
zero.
things to
I
himself.
took him because you rolled really
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I was like, he is a basic commoner who is a wizard. He's
Okay, yeah, that makes
10.
sense.
Oh,
God.
let's get things to himself. Perrin will be so pleased with me.
This guy's
What's a
gonna
great
die.
gift?
He's gonna die.
What a great gift.
He's gonna be killed.
A dead child.
And now I need to think of something nice to do for Arena.
Gonna be killed by
Aw.
Gallant. Gallant's gonna try and track down who is responsible, hopefully fail, or we all die.
He is not a child. He is an adult, but just,
Okay.
but yes.
I'm not actually going to
Young-
end up
young
in the
adult.
room on the
He looks
third
young.
day.
He definitely looks young for his age, yeah.
I'm just going to leave the gold on the table in the room and not
It was
actually
bad.
show up on the third day. And
Okay.
I'll just be out 15 gold whether he's there to take it or not.
You'll have to show up to put the gold there, though.
Yeah, I was going to do it like way early, but I
Like
mean,
go in
yeah,
at like 6 a.m. or something, book the room out again. Okay, if you want to book the
Yeah.
room for the full day, that might cost you a gold, but you
that's
can totally do
fine.
This guy's
I
gonna,
don't,
like,
you know
creep
what?
in
Fun
and-
gold.
This guy's gonna creep in and Gallant's just gonna be there, sat, waiting.
it.
Like, oh, you passed the test, Sir Gallant. I knew you could
Okay.
do it.
The test
So-
was a new level 1 wizard. Really testing your abilities.
Yeah. I think he's gonna be like, who did this? Who sent you to do this? And he's gonna figure it out pretty quick.
We're probably
Don't
just gonna
kill me.
assume that it's Perrin. Oh
No.
So,
Maybe.
god.
And then if
What do
there's
you wanna do for
anything
your
else I
week?
can do.
yeah,
You
what do you
know,
want to
Oh,
do
have
with your
more
week?
time. You have
Well, I
a lot
want
of time.
I want to do research, but I think I need to be at Rendry's for that. So I think that's going to be after we go there. I guess I could just gamble.
I can give you an alternative, by the way. At some
Sure.
point,
Pietro go
shortly
gambling
after you've
with him?
done this, again, since you all share a room, I guess at one point where Arena's busy and Perrin is busy, you are approached.
Hey, Skid.
Yes. Hello.
So everyone's a bit busy and doing their thing. So I was doing some work, and I need someone to help me do crime.
Oh, I see you've been very profitable lately. You're going to cut me in?
I mean, I need someone who's good at the talking, and I'm pretty good at the talking, but also I'm really obvious because I'm a tiny pangolin, so they might remember me. But you've got a hat. You can be different people.
I can. What do you need specifically?
Right. Okay. So, there's gold involved, and there's an art show, and I've got a buyer lined up, but I can't carry the painting by myself, and it's a stately home run by this really bad, like they're really kind of mean, like old man, and he employs a load of people to work in the docks and stuff, and he really pays them a poor wage. And then I was gonna steal the painting and then sell it, and then I was gonna give half the proceeds to the people in the dock, and then I was gonna take the other half, and I was gonna go into a tower, and then I was gonna do more jobs from better paintings, and then I can give half of those paintings to people in the docks, and then go to the tower again and get even better paintings. It's a painting pyramid of some kind, I don't know. Anyway, I could cut you in for half my share of the money.
So, 25% of the total, since 50 is going.
Yes.
And how much would that be? I'm going to do it regardless.
Huh. I makes me happy. Okay, so let me have a look at the cost of the painting, which this is the crime downtime activity. If it's gonna be 100 gold, it'll be a DC of 15. If you want to push it, you can make it a DC of 20 for 200.
I've been rolling really bad. Plus 8.
He's a really bad
So I have to
noble.
roll over a 12. Well, I don't want to fail. I guess I'll go with the lower one for now. Or
Alexander Antelius. he runs one of the smaller ship repair facilities in the dock, and he was being predatory with all the people who got their ships broke because of a thing that happened with a pangolin god. Look, it's a long story, but he was basically trying to corner the market, and he's making his workers' wages so low and working all hours, and I feel kind of complicit because I may have been the one that the god was modeled after, or at least the robot me, which is a very confusing thing. The robot that succeeded the robot me, because it's actually based on COVIDbot. But look, long story. Anyway.
So to do crime, there need to be 3 checks. These are DC 15, one of which is a stealth, one of which is a thieves tool, and then either investigation, perception, or deception.
Okay.
So
my investigation and deception are the best, and then my stealth would be third, and then my perception is awful, so I would like not to use that one.
well, Pietro can fill in for those 2. So if you want to just do the deception for the last one, I will get Pietro to do the first 2.
Okay.
But this would be after Pietro goes in the tower again. So if I could get Maggie roll me a d20, and because it has advantage because he's got a fireball, which is way above the level he should, if I can get Cobalt to give me a d20 as well.
All right, here we go.
He might be level 3 for this.
Don't do that.
8.
Why? What have I done to you,
How do you
roll
do
20?
the
Double square bracket.
What?
Double the square bracket.
Double square bracket.
Fine, Chad. He's gonna be fine. It's harmless pranks.
11, 8.
Goes in and he comes out. He hasn't leveled up again, sadly.
Oh no.
You keep rolling pretty low despite the fact he has advantage. At least he doesn't die. This time he comes out pretty uninjured, but just completely just drained. He's got several conditions that just won't come off over a short rest. He's like, But he's ready to do crime. So, if you want to give me a deception roll.
Better than I've been
It was
doing.
DC 15.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a fail. Okay.
Oh no.
Sometimes crime
That was a
doesn't pay.
fail. Oh no.
He's got a pretty decent stealth too. Oh no.
Those are all fails.
Oh god.
If none of the checks are successful, the characters are caught and jailed. The characters must pay a fine equal to the profit the crime would have earned, and must spend 1 week in jail for each 25 gold of the fine. That's 4 weeks in jail.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I
Wait,
will
the
say
airship
that the
arrives in 3 weeks.
time will be split. The time will be split because each of you are paying 50 gold. So you each spend 2 weeks in jail.
Oh no.
What happens
we
to
know
the
they're
kid
in
that he's
jail?
supposed to be paying?
I'll be honest, you wanted to give somewhere safe.
True, this is actually very effective.
How am I
We're
gonna
not
talk
breaking
to
him out
this
of jail.
kid that I
You know
just
what?
hired?
This is a learning lesson for both Skith and Pietro.
I
we
can't
told
even
them
talk
not
to
to
this
do crime.
kid.
You could
Oh,
attempt to
yeah.
bribe them out, or you could attempt to pay off their debt to society. If the... Because unlike the dead cities, you can't just pay. But under Lemurian law, if the person you went against agrees and the local magistrate agrees, you can pay them the effectively a waggle. So if you want to, you can pay off your debt.
Oh,
So I imagine-
no.
How do we
There's-
find out about this? Like how are we? Are we like looking for them and then we can't
Okay,
find
okay.
them?
So-
Like
We cut from...
This plan cannot go wrong with our combined...
The door slams shut as we see both of them in a jail cell. In the jail cell is Skith, and then a small crate in which Pietro is, because the bars are too wide for Pietro in the main jail. So it's like a little hamster cage.
Well,
This is so embarrassing. We were so close.
yeah.
Maybe next time. Maybe that was just good practice.
Look, it was worth trying, and we just won't tell Arena anything.
I wasn't going to.
Probably.
I was going to suggest the same thing. Hopefully they
Okay.
don't find us here. They're going to come looking for us, though. That's just how they are.
Yeah.
Can't cast invisibility on us either. I don't have that spell.
Later that day, a tired-looking magistrate comes down. Okay. Skith and Pietro. Skith, you are level 8. We don't get many level 8s getting imprisoned.
Well, you know, I figured I'd
Pietro
rather
level
serve
2.
my time than cause trouble. More trouble.
We are still in need of people to clear out the inner city, so we are willing to commute your sentence to half that time spent in the service of the Lemurian Empire cleaning out zombies in the inner city. At your level, that would be very helpful to us.
I look down at Pietro.
He's offering
What
it
do you
specifically to you.
Oh.
And
And what's
you should
about
go
my
for it.
friend?
I mean, I can.
Make a persuasion roll.
Yes. Come on. It's my best one.
Be careful, don't jinx it. Okay. Ooh.
You know,
bad.
that's...
16.
Whoops.
Draconic resilience.
Very
Yeah,
well.
I was clicking on my character sheet.
Your friend can also get the same deal, provided you accept. We are less in need of level 2 pangolins.
It's very useful. He'll watch my back. I've worked with him before. And he has a
Fair enough.
fireball. Well, yes, he has a fireball.
Okay. In which case, you will be allowed to stay at your own dorms, or you may stay in the on-site forward operating base in the inner city. It is your choice. But you will be required to commit 1 work week each to clearing out the inner city.
It's going to be a hard work, Pietro.
Maybe we can just say we volunteered for it.
Yes, we're just being good Samaritans. I think that would make Arena very happy. Maybe that could be her gift.
We cut to the Green Singer Inn, where Skith and
You're gonna have
Pietro
the
walk in
deception check,
on
yeah.
Arena and Perrin, who are like mid-worrying where they are.
Right. We're
There you are. Where have you been?
Arena like runs over to, and then like is checking him to make sure he's okay.
Well, you didn't
It's okay.
return out of the tower. I wasn't sure what happened to you.
And she's like
I
checking
went
all his
to
little,
do something,
little limbs.
and for the next week we're gonna be volunteering to help clear out the inner city for the Lemurian Empire because we got caught doing crime and we had to get punished. I tried to lie. I can't lie to Arena.
What did you
Puts him
do?
down.
What you do?
She puts him down, and she. When Perrin says, "What did you do? What did you do?" She looks at him like expecting an answer.
You're doing community service? Zombie fighting community
Yes.
service? How bad was it?
You are imprisoned? What happened?
We were just trying to punish a wealthy jerk that treats his employees poorly, and we got caught stealing from him. It's no big deal, Arena.
We were gonna give the money to the workers that he mistreats.
What did I tell you? You can't be stealing things from anyone.
I got caught. Would I have actually stolen it?
But he's stealing from his own employees, and they can't do anything about it.
Well, there's got to be a place where you can report that.
I don't think
the
they
minimum
care as long as
wage.
they're making money.
Exactly.
You can't report it if it's illegal, but it's dangerous. You like Stab softly could have been
Wasn't
lurking
my
around the
idea.
corner, waiting for you to wander off and try and steal from somebody in the night, and then stab you while you're trying to do it.
You want to come on the next crime then?
No.
Oh, that'd be much easier to pull off if we had parents' help.
Maybe, I mean, Perrin's not exactly stealthy. Maybe Arena. You can do stealth and stuff. You
Assisting
got.
you in your
Okay.
crime endeavors.
Can we
Pietro,
borrow a
what did I
Corvid
tell
bot,
you?
maybe?
This is very dangerous.
It
Oh,
was
fine.
really dangerous. We got caught.
What if one of you got hurt? Or
I thought you would be happy we were killing zombies and helping the city.
I mean, that is nice, but you could have just done that anyway. Might have
But
even
now
paid you
we've
for
done
it.
both.
We
But you're only-
volunteered.
you're only doing it because
Like, it's not volunteering. You took it as an alternative to imprisonment.
I could have been safe in that jail cell from your friend Stab Softly.
That is actually a surprisingly good place to spend your time. It's like free protection.
So we should do more crime and get caught.
No!
Oh.
Logically, it does make sense.
Stab
Also, if
Softly
you pay-
will probably manage to disguise himself as a guard and then give you poisoned food or something.
Oh. Also, we have to pay a fine of 50 gold each.
oh no.
That's 2 more health potions.
Can't
Pay it back.
weigh
Don't
all
worry,
of
I got
our
a plan.
belongings and
What
the
is your
value of health
plan?
potions.
Well, apparently there's a wizard who's developed a
Does
wealth
it involve
potion.
crime?
And if yes, it's to steal the wealth.
No, no. You need a new plan. One that does
Well,
not
potion?
incorporate
potion.
crime.
Okay, so that boat's gonna come in a few weeks. That means we got 1 week of community service, and then we can do gambling.
That's not
That's what
I
I was going to do.
We should do that. We need money to keep
No,
the state.
you shouldn't do that. Doesn't
I
make
can
you
arrange
money.
a dragon chess game. You're really good at dragon chess, right? Skiff, you told me all about how that went in the tower.
I mean, I've been on a losing streak, but that just means I'm going to win eventually.
Exactly,
Not
that's
how
how
that
probability
works
works.
at all. That's the opposite of how that works.
Probability of winning is usually not very high, and the point of what they do with those type of games is they try to get you, thinking that you're going to win, but you don't.
That's not how
That's
dragon
my
chess
plan.
works. That's how we're gonna play. Wait, are we rigging
At
this or not?
least Dragon Chess is a game of skill, but it's still solid chance you'll lose.
Wait, it's a game of skill? Oh, we're in trouble.
Oh.
It'll be fine. I was taught by the best masters of dragon chess in all the land. I'm just a little rusty. I don't have many people to play with.
Okay, well, I would prefer that you play dragon chess over doing crime. So
Maybe
that's
practice first?
Okay, we will need a stake to put in for the buy.
I am getting a little low on coin after the present I got you, Perrin.
How the downtime
Present?
gambling option works is
Present?
whatever stake you put in is then based on whatever prize money you will get. So the more money you put in, the more money you might win.
Oh god. You got me a present?
what kind of present?
Yes, I've been
What
in
for?
jail for a few days here, so I haven't been able to check up on it, but you don't like Sir Gallant, right?
What kind of present
no.
did you get?
Well, I figured if I had a low-level adventurer follow him and kind of do a little pranking, that
Oh, no.
it might put you in a better mood. You seem awfully cross lately.
What? What? Who?
Don't worry, I was in disguise. I was totally discreet.
You've sent a level 1 adventurer to prank him?
Lovely fellow, very excited.
What kind of pranks?
Oh, you know,
I do
changing
like a good
the flavor
prank,
of his
though.
food to rat burgers and
Oh.
harmless.
This both fills me with joy and also with regret. I feel like it's 2 wolves inside of me.
Maybe, have a
That's not a
giant
present.
Doesn't
rat
taste
staring
like
at him
rat
at different
burgers?
times of the day.
That's not a present at all.
It's a present
What's
for
wrong
you,
with
not
that?
Sir Gallant.
It's not a present for me either. I don't want you to prank. Where are
But
we
you
right
don't
now?
like it.
You're in the Green Singer Inn.
Are we just out and about in the main area in our room?
You're in the main.
I
You're in
thought
your
we were in our
room.
room.
Okay.
Yeah.
You already
I don't
have
want you
enough
to-
swords and armor, Perrin. You don't need any more of those.
Wait,
I don't want you
What is wrong with
pranking-
rat burgers?
I mean, Ask Gallant. I'm sure he won't like it, but I don't want you pranking a guy that has considered in the past killing me.
You'll never know it was me. I was supposed to meet up with him 3 or 4 days ago, and I was in jail, so I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Oh god, so you've sent a level 1 adventurer after Sir Gallant, which is
No, I
probably
told
the
him
worst person in the
specifically
city
not
to
to get caught.
antagonize. Oh good, I'm sure he did that
They
then.
may have left you a message under the cobblestone outside the Cunning Warlock, though, but yes.
Yes, I need to go check for a message. I haven't. We came here directly from jail and from helping with the zombies. We've been rather busy.
If you go
Well,
check
actually,
Jail
very
zombies
nice.
here.
If you go checking for a message, there's every possibility that you'll show up and immediately get blown up.
No, Perrin. I told you this was. I was very careful.
But if you told him to leave you a message in a place, and Gallant called him, then he's going to know where that place is. And if you show up at that place, he's gonna know it was you. Known friend of Perrin Veldorel. For now.
Perrin's
tell you
will.
what I'll do, I'll
Perrin,
pretend
known
I'm
friend of
drunk.
Perrin Valorel.
And I'll trip over the
Out
rock
of character,
and knock
you
it
were
over.
out of character. You were an old lady or something like that. Just so you
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. Yeah. He didn't give him my name. I just gave him a place to drop off the message. We don't even need to check the message. It's fine. I'm sure we'll see him around at some point.
Arena's just like,
If he traces it back to me, it could be the last straw. I don't think he will need many straws to decide that I'm, his life
I'll
is
be
easier
honest.
if I'm dead. Or you.
I had everything under control until we were put in jail, so now I'm not sure what to expect.
I mean, very
but
much under control when you got arrested.
that wasn't my idea.
Means that it was not under control. If you end up in
I was
prison-
just an accomplice.
I was just.
I take full responsibility for your gift. Well, I'm very
Good.
sorry you don't like it. I'll try harder next time.
As long as the gift doesn't involve Sir Gallant, or indeed any member of the Chosen Knights in any way, then that's an immediate improvement.
I'll bring you some flowers to grind up next time, all right? Mr. Alchemist.
Sure, that sounds great.
Damn it, Perrin. Just be happy.
Okay. So are you gonna
Perrin
go?
just sits there
Damn
not
it,
happy,
Perrin, just be
kind of
happy.
Yep.
at a loss, despairing.
Should I go
So
check it? Should I go check it, guys? Or am I gonna get blown up?
You do you.
Solid chance that
Arena's
you'll go there and lift up the rock and it will be Gallant's face and then he will punch you.
you burst out of the
Arena's just-
ground.
checking Pietro
waiting.
and if he needs heals, she's healing him up, and she's like,
Fine.
yeah.
Okay. You want to go check the cobblestone?
I do.
Okay.
I don't.
Are you
I don't
sneaking
think I'm gonna
out?
die.
Because otherwise, Perrin might find.
I mean, he's on community service anyway. You just,
Yeah.
he's already.
Oh yeah, you could go on your
Got
like when
places
you're
to
on
go.
your, yeah, when you're on community service day.
So there is
like
a
to kick
note
the rock
under one of the
over.
cobblestones, which says,
Mage handed up.
yeah, the basin's still visible though. But yeah, you
Yeah.
mage hand it up. The little note starts to flow in the wind. You have to go catch it. You grab it. It says, I've got a really good idea. I found that he likes a particular type of wine. It's worth a lot of money, and I'm gonna make it taste like giant rat burgers, and then it'll be so funny, and then I'll be in the Chosen Knights. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'll see you in a day.
The day's already
Wait, what happened?
passed, right?
You weren't there. I did the thing. I need the money. This must be a mistake. I must have got the date wrong. I'll check back in a couple of days. So a couple of days have gone by again. Is everything okay? I'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be in like an hour from now, whatever. Or
Okay.
just
Can I
like, it'll
go
be
back?
today.
Can I go back to where I left the billboard and leave it with the person in charge to give to him if they see him or something, so I don't have to interact? Or
Like not really, but you could give it to the person in
Well,
the,
you know
the
what?
cunning warlock can just pay
You know
them.
what? I'll just put 15 gold under the rock.
Okay.
And then just leave that. And then he's paid. And then I don't have to talk to him ever again.
Okay.
Unless I bump into him as not the person he knows.
Sure.
That's a lot of gold to hide under a rock.
Fine. I'll look around first. Because I'm very perceptive. You know?
Okay.
See if
As you go up
anyone's
to the
looking.
rock
Yeah,
and you like
just
look
so you
around.
know, he's not perceptive.
It'll make me feel better, okay, Arena?
No, do it. It's great. I love all of this out of character. In character, Arena's like, what are they doing?
You could probably find any nearby container. You could probably put it under the rock though.
Yeah, the notes have made it, you know, without anybody messing with it so far.
If you put it in platinum, you could put 2 pieces of platinum. That's worth 20, and that would not even like budge the rock much because they're much smaller.
Sure, I'll mark it off my sheet.
20 gold in 2 pieces of platinum. Sure.
I've
Okay.
wasted so much gold in my free time. This is great. I could have
Okay.
bought 3 potions.
Yep. Okay. That is like the end of week 1 of your downtime. Skith, you go back. Perrin is still getting herbalism lessons. Arena's like 2 rooms over in what she has just turned into a blacksmithing shop. Her room, everyone sleeps together currently because you said you were going to, for the purpose
Yeah,
of the last
I'm
spell, etc.
in. Yeah, I'm in the
Yeah.
same room.
Your blacksmithing tools and stuff, if you've got that out and crafting, you'd probably have to be in a different room. But for sleeping purposes, you can all be in the same room. Just because otherwise you're going to have a lot of people in one room and all the blacksmithing tools and the window probably needs to be open.
I
and-
have my magical tool.
Yeah, it can
But I
turn
guess
into
I-
them, but you'll need a little bit of space and stuff.
Yeah. that's
You
true.
also need to go somewhere for a fire or something for forging, and you'll be in and out. But Skith, you get back. When you get back in the room,
The chat is like, you haven't wasted gold. You've invested into a pangolin.
It's worth
sure.
it for flavor.
Oh.
in
You're
the
entertaining
room,
the gods, is what they're saying.
as you enter, sitting in the far corner is a
Oh,
figure
no.
half covered by shadow.
Oh no.
I wondered who it would be. Oh, Skith, it's good to see you. It's been
Wait,
what,
is he
2
dressed up
weeks?
as Skith, or is he in his? Are you?
No,
Disguised.
if I'm in my room, I'm probably just me, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
As you entered the room. But even then, even before you go to take the hat off, this stranger speaks from the corner, and it is the voice of Sir Gallant.
Oh, hello, it's my favorite paladin. What brings you here today?
Oh, I am just visiting my second favorite Dragonborn. I thought it was a funny prank you got played on me. I really appreciated that. You know, it's a while since we've had such humor in the Chosen Knights.
Oh, I just thought, you know, it would be a good way to get your attention, and now you have passed my friendship test. I do pranks on all of my friends when I first meet them. Just, you know, harmless fun. You're very smart.
Of course.
And handsome.
Oh, keep going.
And powerful and amazing. And what a great leader you are as well.
I mean, not as good as the first set of compliments, but certainly still there. I'll take it. Thank you. And you are, not on my level. Let's be honest, those pranks were really not that good. But I'm sure you still got potential somewhere in that little draconic skull of yours.
Well, it wasn't me. It was just a level 1, and surely someone of so low level would be discovered by you. I counted on it.
Oh, of course. Of course I did. It was quite easy, to be honest, although I may have let my guard down just a little for a fraction, considering I thought no one would be silly enough to try something. Because if someone's tried something
that's
so
me.
silly, someone might try something a bit more serious. Of course,
Oh,
that
no,
would
of
not.
course not. Not
not
with
be
one of
wrong.
my closest allies.
Of course, he stands up. That's walking towards you. So, I wanted to prank you back. He reaches into a pouch at his side. Yeah, I got you a present. That's how it's done, isn't it? He pulls out a rat with little pink eyes. An albino white rat with little pink eyes. I believe you know, Geep. Puts it onto your shoulder. Good prank, don't you think?
Quite a cute fellow. Thank you.
Take care. He is a very delicate little fellow, very sensitive constitution. You're not laughing.
Wonderful.
You should definitely laugh. This was a prank. There we go. And it's maybe a bit more. I think there's a bit more laughter involved here.
Ha 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 ha.
You can do better than that.
Yes, it's hilarious. When does he turn back?
I hope to see you again soon, Skith. Been fun. We should hang out more often. Opens
Yes.
the door behind you. Walks out.
All right, little fellow. I don't know who you are, but we'll get you fixed up eventually. I don't know. Can I go find Arena?
Mom!
She's like coming up the stairs,
Gallant
just
turned my
like got
friend
her
into a
stuff
rat.
covered, but is like looking pretty swag. They're getting on with the work, and you open the door like,
What do you have?
Hello, Arena.
Oh, are you going
I-
to make a rat burger?
Oh no. Sir Gallant was in my room.
Arena closes the door.
What do you
See-
mean?
Seems he wasn't as amused as I thought with with Perrin's gift.
Oh, you think a big, powerful paladin is going to be okay with you pranking him?
I mean, it was worth it. It sounded like he drank the wine, but regardless, he's turned my employee into a rat until.
Arena will look at the rat. I can speak with like small beast, right? Like, or like
you can kind of
like
vaguely communicate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is your friend?
And
Arena,
will
as you
say
look at
loud,
it, it has a tiny little like red leather collar, and there's a tiny little metal like back, very small, on the front. And as you look at it, you know, like the jeweler's tools, it says "Deep."
Geep? Oh, you give him
That
a
was his
collar with a
name.
little name tag? Oh, it's so cute.
No, this is how he was presented
No,
to
he
me.
says it's not cute. He does not like. You do not like the collar? No, he doesn't like it. I think you should take it off of him.
Well, how am I supposed to distinguish him from other rats
That's
if
a
I
good
take it
point.
off?
It is an albino rat. They're not exactly common, but yes.
I mean, I'll let him run free if that's what he wants. I figured he'd want to be
So
turned back into a human.
this was your friend? Was your friend always a rat?
No, he was my employee. I simply gave him the job to, prank Sir Gallant to make Perrin
she
happy.
scratches it. She like takes it from his hand and then she's like scratches it by the ear and she's like,
What happened to you?
Perrin, you get back.
So do I walk
Perhaps.
into this scene?
Yes.
Some
And I'm
sort
like,
of
"What happened to
polymorph
you?"
spell. I don't know.
Do I want to know what shenanigans have led to us having a rat now?
Well, Sir Gallant just left. Did you not see him on your way in?
You did
What?
not.
Oh God! so
Yes,
you're-
he
but
paid me a
no,
visit to my
You're
room.
still alive? This isn't like a projection and you've died or anything?
I mean, I had to do some very heavy bootlicking, but one does what they must to survive.
Well, I hope it taught you a lesson about Sir Gallant.
It was totally worth it, Perrin. He drank the wine. And no harm has come to us, but I don't think he likes me very
Well,
much
send it to your
now.
friend here.
What's
he
with
does
the
not look very
rats?
happy about being a rat.
Oh no,
It
the
is
rat's
not
the
a
That's my
rat.
the rat's the kids.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it's
Gabe,
my employee.
there are a
How-
few ways to get you unratted, but unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do it. Or the money.
This,
Aaron, we could tie up
There's
some
a-
loose ends instead.
This is like
What?
a true polymorph, right? What like there are options to
Make
I
an
guess can I identify the rat?
roll.
Yeah.
so what loose ends? This looks like a pretty loose end to me. I point at the rat.
I could
This
just
is
make him
probably
disappear.
true polymorph, or he will turn back in about 50 minutes.
Okay.
If it's polymorph, he might just turn back in 50 minutes. Also,
we can
if it's
keep him
polymorph,
on.
just poke him with a needle, do 1 point of damage, and he'll turn back. If it's true polymorph, poke him with a needle, do 1 point of damage, he dies.
Cool.
Should I poke him?
No!
No, we don't poke him. We'll wait. We'll see if it
What if I
passes.
accidentally drop him?
Then I'll accidentally drop you. So don't.
Don't do that, Perrin. I'd hate to make you tiny.
Just we'll just wait and
It
we'll
is
see if
okay,
he
Gabe.
turns
I will
back,
keep
and if
you-
he doesn't,
I will
it is
keep you
our
safe.
responsibility, in particular
Marina puts
Skid's
Skib on her
responsibility, to
Look, I feel
make
horrible,
him not a rat
but-
again.
I do feel bad for him.
Good, you
You
should.
know-
You made him
Skid
a
is
rat,
a rat.
effectively.
This may have been a mistake, I will admit.
Uh,
But I still think it was worth it. Can you imagine the look on his face when he drank that
I don't want
Ratburger
to
wine?
think about it. I don't want to think about the fact that he tracked you down with probably no trouble.
Arena
Yes,
is gonna try to talk in the I don't think like my thing works.
You have to
With a
share a
rat,
language
with
in
it.
common, I believe.
But he's a kid. He is a person too.
He's an adult. He's
He
like
might still
18
know
or
common,
19.
but
Into
just not
who is
be able to
polymorphed. I guess
form-
if you true polymorph, you take. I think you do take on some of the characteristics of the
If
creature.
he
that
is
you
polymorphed, he becomes that, so he wouldn't be able to understand, I believe. I'd have to double check the exact wording on polymorph. Let me have a look.
I think you might still understand
Let me
the
look on the
languages,
wording.
so.
Polymorph.
but you might not be able to talk.
Yeah, he won't be able to talk because I don't
But-
think a mouse has the right vocal cords for it. But
What if I
The
try
game's,
to do this?
the target's game statistics, including ability scores, are replaced by statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. It's statistics, including mental ability scores.
I feel like he's aware of the situation. He's aware that he was a human and that and he within that he can speak common. It's just that he can't speak common. He can think common.
He's a little rat wizard.
So if you telepathically spoke to him, I expect that you could speak to him in common. He would understand.
That's what
and
I
be
was
able to
thinking.
respond.
I was gonna try to telepathically speak to him.
Yes, he maintains all skills and proficiencies. So in theory, he would be able to speak if it was polymorph.
My next question is, do I know ways to unpolymorph him? I know that probably,
Unpolymorphed is spell magic.
yeah, which I don't have yet.
True polymorph depends. If it has become permanent, no. If it
I
is
get
still a spell that is on and active, which I believe is the first 24 hours off the top of my head, it can be dispelled.
I do get it when I get level 3 spells. I do get dispel magic.
If true
Um,
polymorph becomes permanent, it cannot be dispelled because it's a permanent change. They are replaced.
I have a feeling that changing an adventurer into a rat may be breaking a law or two.
Arena will say in his head while you two are talking. She's like,
I will see what I can do, but it might be a while.
If he were to remain a rat, that would be a pretty serious crime than just turning him into one for an hour or so. What I did was harmless. We simply changed the flavor of his food and stalked him with strange animals.
That is precisely what we're talking about, Skid. He's not.
If you
Nice.
concentrate on the spell for the little duration, it lasts until the spell. Okay. So it would be, it could, in theory, if it's a normal true polymorph, it could be dispelled.
Okay. Well, I can't do that yet. And we don't really have money to spend to make someone else do it.
You're right. It is a crime, I think, to turn someone permanently into a rat against their will and various other things even vaguely similar to that. It's probably breaking multiple laws.
But how are you going to prove it?
For the, well, I mean, well, you could probably prove it in some certain ways. You can probably prove that a rat was once a person. Like, if it's under the... If the spell is still in effect, you could probably get someone to analyze the spell and then testify that they had seen that.
You think that he did
we're missing the
He
part.
probably paid someone else to do it.
Well, sure, whatever. Like, yeah, it would be difficult possibly to pin it specifically to Sir Gallant, but either way, he's best friends with the lioness, and the lioness determines what is and is legal, what is and is not legal. So if we start trying to make any kind of noise about it, we'll probably just end up with the law being changed so that, like, everyone who isn't Sir Gallant can't turn people into rats. Or adventurers of a high enough level get special dispensation. Something like that. Either way, the lioness will make it go away, so it won't happen.
Oh. Here's the fun part. True polymorph has been massively changed in errata, which has become actually printed in the books. In theory, then, the world has two versions of true polymorph. It has true polymorph and it has ancient ritual true polymorph. That is just a heads up how the world has true polymorph now.
Maybe Rendry could tell us what, at
It's
least
ancient
what
ritual
spell
true
has been
polymorph.
cast
It
on
becomes
him.
permanent.
I already
Cannot be
know.
dispelled.
He's true polymorph.
Oh, it's true. Oh, we do know it's true.
Yeah, I did an Arcana check. I got
It
an
could be
idea.
polymorph,
Alright.
but you won't know until the timer runs out.
Yeah.
It's the only way to tell the
That's true.
difference. Other than identify, if you identify,
Oh, I can identify. I can cast
Yeah.
the ritual. To do
it'll
that.
take it a few minutes and then.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't ritual cast as a artificer. Didn't we work that out? That was a wizard only thing.
Well, I can cast it.
Yeah,
so-
you can cast it though. You cast it. It is.
It says I can ritual cast, but I will double check.
It is a ritual tag. I don't know if you can ritual cast though. There was, I can't remember. There was a debate where someone was like, "That's a wizard only thing," and I was like, "Okay, it might be that you can ritual cast and the wizards get something else." I can't remember what it is.
I can cast ritual spells as a ritual if
Okay.
I have,
What's the
dispel
wizard
forbid.
thing? Wizards get something special,
and I don't need the feat. And ritual cast.
Oh,
feat
you
would
can
allow
ritual
me to
cast provided it's
spells.
memorized. Wizards don't have to have it memorized. That's the difference. Right.
Yeah, so I have to have it prepared. Yes, that is true.
Okay.
Has to be appropriate.
I hate to inform you. Not polymorphed.
Oh.
Not true polymorphed. There is no spell on that rat.
What?
What?
Maybe it's just got a tag on it, and he's just messing with me. And it's not
Marina
really
will take the
kid.
collar off of him. I'll identify the collar. Maybe the collar is the magical part.
Okay, you cast identify on the collar.
Are we absolutely sure this really is this geek
Not magical.
friend of yours?
It's not magical. Okay.
Said he had a gift for me, and that it was his turn to play a prank. So
It is definitely a gift. Well, I mean, he says he says. You are Gib, right?
There's gonna be some kind of magical effect in place here. He can't just be a rat now, right?
Arena says to both of them.
Well, we do know that you can alter yourself with some soul forging stuff, so maybe they did something to him. I'm saying this to you all privately because I do not want him to know.
Aaron's gonna reply in Arena's head. We've got to go visit Rendry and see if we can get this sorted out.
there's no way to save him. Then I can put him out of his misery.
There's
No!
no
I will
need to
protect
do
you.
that.
Arena, like, as well, keeping her, she's like,
I will protect you, don't worry. Just stay close to me.
I'm just willing to clean up my own messes, Perrin.
That's not cleaning up your own mess. That is sweeping your mess under the rug.
By murdering someone? I
Just
think we can
burying
figure
my
it
mess.
I
Everyone,
don't-
make an animal handling check.
Ooh, okay. Animal handling.
We'll take him.
I'm not the
We'll
greatest.
see if we
at
can
animal
work
handling.
something out. In the
7.
meantime, we gotta keep him safe. We gotta feed him. You should. That's your responsibility. Feeding him. Making sure he's healthy. I don't know. Just.
I hope you like fish, little rat.
I don't know if rats really eat fish, really.
They're probably
I don't
okay
know.
with
What
it.
do they eat? Garbage?
Well, a lot of them like little nuts and things like and fruits, maybe. Oh,
We'll give him a selection. We'll work out what he likes.
I really wasn't looking forward to having a wizard companion.
Butts and poops? No. Nuts and fruits. And bugs. Ooh.
They like cheese, don't they?
they probably
think
would
so.
eat the cheese.
It's the common thing, I suppose.
Well, maybe Pietro can have a friend his size then.
Okay, but I can't speak rat.
And maybe we make him a mecha rat suit. Probably
Don't
be smart
need to
enough to
speak-
pilot it.
You don't need to speak rat in
Arena
order to have
pulls
a
out her
pet one.
scroll and adds another like blueprint thing that she needs to do on her
Could we
list.
put him in Corvid bot? It would be safer.
I could
I should have
probably
never
do that.
told you about this.
Oh my gosh,
You
am I gonna
absolutely
keep
should have
putting
told us
creatures
about it.
inside of my bots and then they come to life?
Well,
That
we're
did
doing
sound
the
very
opposite
briefly
now.
like creeps inside your butt, and then I was like, that you shouldn't do that.
We're doing the opposite now. Previously, we made a rodent sentient, now like into a person. Now we're making a person into a rodent.
I'm full circle.
Yeah, it has
Well,
come full circle.
at least now we know that Sir
Perfectly
Gallant
balanced.
is not a nice person. So I guess we have confirmed your suspicions.
I think we
They-
confirmed our suspicions when he murdered
I
someone.
guess if you needed
Yes,
to see
but
it
now I know for
firsthand,
sure.
then now I guess you've seen it. We're on the same page at least.
I mean, I will say I wasn't quite sure I believed you before, but now I definitely do.
Well, I am
He
looking
just seemed so
suddenly-
nice and good.
If you'd met us 12 hours earlier than you did, you wouldn't have needed this lesson.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here.
Arena says to Perrin,
I don't think they've learned anything.
We've learned how to not properly steal, so we can improve it next time.
Or he can
And,
just
um,
not steal at all.
I probably shouldn't.
Gambling is better.
Yes, well, I do need to tell you a story about a slot machine in the tower. Oh wait, I don't remember that.
no, you don't remember that.
Yeah,
I don't remember that either.
For some
Perrin's
reason,
not going to bring it up.
I do like gambling, but speaking about it, it makes me feel uneasy for some reason.
I did telepathically talk to the rat. It did not telepathically talk back to me.
You just went.
But
it
I guess
did-
we
it
can
did
see what
answer
Rendry
me.
says.
You're going to be the death of me.
Oh, Perrin, I've saved you many times. Well, I do apologize, alright? I was just trying to do something nice for my friends.
Well, for now, we will just wait, and maybe when we talk to Rendry, we'll see if we can find you some help, Gib. But in the meantime,
Arena, make an intelligence roll.
okay.
Yeah, lucky you're not a rat, Skiz. You easily could have gone with that option.
23.
As you're thinking about that, it didn't speak to you in your head. If it is polymorph to true polymorph, it would retain its proficiencies. It should retain the ability to speak common, and if it's telepathically speaking to it, it can reply.
Well, I already identified and I know it's not true
Yeah.
polymorph, right? So it reconfirms it. It just confirms it even further.
It some reason doesn't have the skills that, speaking common you'd think it would have. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this legit is just a random rat that he's put a collar on that says Geep, then that's not even a bad prank. That's a good prank.
Oh yeah, like if he actually killed him. Arena
Not if he'd
will
actually killed
relay.
Geep. That makes it a bad prank again.
Arena will relay this to you all as well.
Well, I did try to talk to him, but he's not responding, so I don't know what that means yet.
Take him to Rendry. We'll see if he can work out what's going on. Maybe it's. God, does Gallant have a soul forge?
Or what if he's just a rat and your friend is somewhere else?
That would be hilarious.
That would be good news. Not brilliant news, but good news. As long as Geep hasn't been killed or anything. Look at Skith.
What?
Well, unfortunately, I couldn't go step by step with my plan because I spent some days in jail, and then. But.
Arena puts Gib down and like feeds him a little, and then she's like, she kind of just like watches him a little bit, and she's just gonna observe to see if like because she's fed like a lot of squirrels and stuff like that in the forest. She's like gonna just see if he seems like just a regular animal or.
Make me an animal handling roll.
Okay. Three. Wow. I'm really.
It does seem something different about him, but that's about all you can ascertain.
He's super cute. I'm distracted.
He definitely seems to be responding to a few bits of conversation here and there. But I'm afraid your free doesn't really get you anything. The spending time just gets you it naturally.
What if he just gave us this to spy on us? So maybe be careful what you say.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not letting you kill it. I pointed Skith.
Oh, I won't let him kill it either.
See what Rendry says. Maybe we can just get it sorted out, or at least know what we're doing.
Oh, I have an idea, Perrin. You could stab him with your fancy sword and get his soul, and then you could talk to him inside of your thing.
No.
He would then be dead, and trapped for eternity.
Oh, right. There's that part.
And he might just show up in there as a rat anyway.
I bet he wouldn't be very good at maintaining himself there. Have you told me about the dreams when I'm around Arena? I'm trying not to overstep my knowledge of...
I can't remember what I've said. I think I've said that I've been in there and I've talked to the people inside it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talked
That
all
was
about the sword
that
in
was a
front of Skip,
couple
yeah.
episodes
Okay,
ago.
good.
Yeah. We
Yes,
dropped
I
that
don't,
bomb. That was in Perrin's bomb dropping.
I don't
Last
know
episode
if,
was Arena's bomb dropping.
Don't know how well a rat would be able to pull a chain.
I don't know how that would go. It probably wouldn't make much difference to anything in there, so it's definitely not worth it at all. I think
Rats are
it would
CR0.
it would
Wouldn't
just
give you
make
any charge.
Yeah, it would just make
Ah.
his existence more horrible, perhaps, than it is now. Like, if he died normally, it would probably be a better alternative than me stabbing him with a sword.
I think our only option is to see if Rendry can identify anything special going on with him. Maybe this is all just an elaborate ruse.
If a Soul Forge has done this, then a Soul Forge could probably undo it. But it would mean very worrying things.
At least he's got his attention focused on me now, Perrin, and not you.
That's not much of an improvement. That just means he's got more attention on us, on Dragon Punch in general.
Well, he can't do much to us if we're part of the group, at least not publicly.
That last mission
doesn't
that we
want
were
to look
sent on was a
bad.
pretty risky one.
We made a lot of gold and dragon parts, so... And we got to meet a new friend. I don't have many friends, so the more the better.
Your friends aren't having a particularly good track record right now. He looks at the brat.
I'm new at this, Perrin. I'm not sure what kind of gifts you prefer. I was just guessing.
While you guys are talking, Arena's like building a little ramp and like, like trying to guide him up it, but doing very badly because
Like a little, like a hamster wheel.
On my, yeah, she's like trying to like create like a little thing for him to run around in.
Just ask me what gift I want next time.
But then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Well, so far the surprises have been very bad. You need to be
It's
better
your
at
turn to give me a
surprises.
gift anyway.
I'm just. If we want to do something,
feel
run it by
so
Arena
bad.
or something. Pretty sure the gift you want is your old seat in your house. To,
No, you can't
take
give
over
me
from
that,
your.
Perrin. Let's be realistic here.
I'm going to work towards it. That's what I've been doing.
Well, I'll also work towards helping you keep your parents alive.
If you want a present, I can see how much spell gems cost. Probably too much.
I'll get you a bandana or something. I don't know.
Sure. No one gets turned into a rat if you get a bandana.
Well, this
I didn't
bandana
know.
has a spell on it that will turn you into something whenever you wear it.
It's not
I
a
think-
rat.
I
Maybe
think
if you
Sir
get a tiny
Gallant.
bandana that magically turns you into a human, and we can put it on Geep.
I don't think his punishment matches the action.
Geep probably has a family, and like, are they gonna be looking for him?
Arena will try to
very-
relay family to him.
Do you have a family? Do you have a family? I don't know if he understands what family is.
Well, if it'll make you feel better. He can be part of my family now.
Well, we'll have to take care of him.
Please don't kill him.
I won't kill him unless he bites me.
Don't kill him even if he does bite you. You deserve it. You deserve to be bitten by a rat. That you got
That's
turned
not
into a
nice.
rat. Don't do anything anyway. You've got scales.
That is true.
He's really cute, though.
Arena will pet him.
Not my preferred pet,
What's your
but
preferred
it's fine.
pet?
I should have just
You have
hidden
a
him
pet?
in my robe.
Or it's just
I
despairing
wonder if my
silently.
gold is still under the rock. I bet that's how he caught me. That
That is
sneaky
probably
paladin.
how he caught you. Yes.
Now he
just
knows
wanted
where
to
we're
pay
staying,
him.
too.
Just trying to be good. It's improving. And with that, as we close on the group all looking around a rat, your time to go to Rendry has come, and you also have a big packet of all your new fancy fine clothes that you can unpack if you want. They are
Yeah,
fine.
Arena wants to put it on.
clothes. Oh, Arena, yeah, you put it on.
This is the
It was
nicest thing she's
blue and
ever
silver
put
and
on
blacks, I
ever.
believe. So it's like this lovely blue,
Cool.
silver, and black trimmed fine robe, with your black cloak that you already have.
We need to get art made of us in the robes and like the Dragon Punch logo. And
Yeah, we
the
look like
shirts.
cult members now. It's great.
I mean, the
Awesome.
fine clothes are banquet fine. They aren't.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
Like-
stab someone and commit a sacrifice fine, because they take everything in blood. You don't have to wear your fine clothes with that. Honestly, you need to wear a butcher's apron.
It's like
True.
fancy.
Dinner.
Anyway,
times.
we're gonna go to a
Imagining
break.
a
We'll be back in 8
cultist in
minutes.
like in grand cultist robes and then a butcher's apron on the front.
Yeah, smart cultists. You know, you can tell the cultists who haven't done it before because they always wear their fine cultist robes to
But
the
you
actual
just you
sacrifice.
wear red robes. That's how you do it.
Oh, the blood goes like horrible brown color
Okay,
and it
brown
stains
robes,
them. Yeah, but even then, nobody likes brown robes. That's why you have your two sets of robes. You have your crappy robes to do the sacrificing in, and your fine robes for the ceremony. Anyway, just Cultist 101 right there. They never tell you this stuff. We're gonna go to a break.
Never
We'll be
tell
back
you
in 8
this.
minutes. Feel free to enjoy some trailers of other shows that we have. I mean, other one show we have. Well, technically we have two shows at the moment. catch the finale of TLD this weekend. But also, we'll be back. There'll be some fan art and stuff. We'll be back in 8 minutes. Enjoy.
I'm looking at pretty dresses.
Welcome back.
Yay!
They have a new friend who may have used to have been an adventurer they hired.
Yes.
Hang
they
on,
hired.
well, hold on a minute. I take no responsibility for this madness.
I'm part
Okay,
of the
do you take
group now.
responsibility for the
We
zombies?
share.
No.
This seems like a running theme. Perrin won't take responsibility for anything.
This was not Perrin's idea. Perrin hates this idea. This is the worst. This was not a gift. The opposite of a gift.
Look, where I come from, you ask a favor of the nobility, you give them a gift, and you give the favor back because it is a gift. You know?
He's expecting a gift back, is what he's trying to say, apparently.
It
That's what
wasn't
I'm
even a good gift.
So,
You have to
Damn
be
it.
good.
Need to go get in trouble with Skit's family. Like, that's the counterpart.
Tell me how to give a gift, parent. Teach me my heart to grow 2 sizes this day.
I need to, like, sell the lightning scale family, like, some faulty goods. It's like the
That's
equivalent.
fine, but
Why?
most of them are trying to kill me
'Cause
right
that's
now.
what happened. It's like people, like, he played a prank on people that don't like me, so now I need to screw over people that don't like him.
Oh yeah, you're a vengeance paladin. This is why you
I'm
went
not-
down this weird train
Perrin's
path.
not
I'm
actually
like,
doing
why?
this.
Why would
I'm
you do
saying,
that?
I'm saying like
Perrin's
the
gonna
equivalent.
come up with the best prank for Skith.
Revenge
He's gonna
gift.
send a letter addressed from Skith with a return to sender label on it to the embassy from Skith, and then I'm sure they'll.
So the
be
way you
fine.
do it with that is the return to sender address is actually somewhere you want nuked.
Return to sender address is a Gallant.
Yeah, no, that's how we win. That we turn them against each other. We turn the lightning scales against the chosen knights, and then we let them fight.
The lightning scales isn't the family name. The lightning,
is it not?
Lightning scale is his honorific.
Oh, okay. What do they have a family name? Do we know it?
I think it's been
Yeah.
mentioned.
Oh, it has. I can't remember what it
Arcanus?
is. That sounds right. Okay, the Arcanus family.
It's Uljaroth.
Uldrath. Oh yeah, it's the blue Fang family or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
the
Blue
Uldrath
Arcanus is
family.
the house.
Those of the blue teeth.
Hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, no, we gotta prank them
Yep.
or turn them against the chosen knights.
Planet Uljaroth, House Arcanus, which is House of Magic.
Their house is the role they fill in society. Their
Hmm.
clan is their family that is an extended unit.
And
And
it
then
makes
his
up a
name
lot
is
of that.
Skith, and his honorific, which is derived from his personal experiences and actions, is lightning scale, according to him. So, with that all said and done, you go to Rendry's, which is still where it was. There's still kind of in between a couple of different buildings. There is just a door in a alleyway that shouldn't really lead to anywhere. It looks very out of place. It's a different make. But as you like go up to the door, knock. Who is it? Who is it?
That's what all
Who
Arena
is
says.
us?
Dragon Punch, formerly known as the Saviors of the North, formerly known as the Knights of Andorra. I forget what we introduced ourselves as last time. It's Perrin, Arena, and Skith.
Got my ring.
And as you push the door open, it clicks, and you're greeted with the menagerie of piles of paper, of bits of research, of like there's a little like miniature airship floating around that seems to now be listing on one side and has smoke coming out of an engine. And as you enter, you notice there's one big change. The center of this area has been cleared away in a big circle, about 20 foot across. The two like big flights of stairs that circle around up to the upper balcony that leads further in that you've never been up. In the center of that, all being cleared away. And there is a roughly hewn, what appears to be crystalline rock, kind of maybe like a really dark quartz structure that looks vaguely like a tower.
Well, wait. Do you mean like
Ugh.
the surface of that floor in the tower, or?
No, it looks like a tower.
Oh, he's made a tower.
Arena will be like,
Look, Arena.
This is...
Wow.
You make yourself your own tower?
This wasn't here before. How cool.
When did you make this?
Under a pile of papers nearby, you hear.
It's still in development. Not sure how it's gonna work. Need more codes. Need more script. Runes. You have runes? Yes, give runes.
You need an actual mock-up of the tower itself to make it work?
Need it to run code.
I think it looks more like he's putting together pieces of a puzzle and filling in the areas.
I did think that needed to be done, just like drawing out the runes that we've inscribed on a mock-up of the thing. But he's made an actual tower.
Yes.
Arena's like running around it, like examining it, looking at it.
Not like you can go inside of it, Perrin.
Oh.
How big is this tower?
So
like
it's
a model.
probably about 3 foot, maybe a little less, 2.5 foot wide at the base. And it goes up about, what's that, 20, 25 foot?
Okay.
It would have to be incredibly small to get in there.
Yes. It's also not working.
So there has to be an actual tower structure, and then you're drawing this out. Like is he drawing the runes outside the tower? Is there also the floor area mocked up, or I'm confused?
Oh.
Where are the runes? This is Bentham talking. Where are the runes?
Oh, runes. Okay.
God damn it.
He goes up the balcony bit, like up the stairs, it curve round. Puts his hand on himself, and you see him just grow in size until he is the size of Perrin. He gets really hench kobold, really like muscles rippling, and picks up a big roll of parchment that is as wide as this like 10, 12 foot entrance, and pushes it over the top of the balcony. It seems to be strapped to the top of the balustrade around the top, and as it rolls down to reveal the floor plan of the tower in bits. You only have bits of it copied. There's large areas that have been marked with question marks.
Arena like runs around to it and is like examining all of it.
So the runes are on a piece of parchment.
Yes. That is
You
the
did-
celestial copy.
Okay, you described runes being somewhere else before. I thought. I'm
Runes.
confused.
Yes, and also in tower, but very small. Can't really see them.
Okay, so he's making a tiny version of the tower in a mock-up
Yes.
of the tower. Okay.
Yes. Why is
That's
this
what I
hard to
see.
understand?
It's a small version. Small tower.
I assume that you probably needed to recreate like the chamber of the tower, but the entire tower structure is it necessary?
I find necessary.
I mean, I guess
It
if you
does
just
look
wanted
very
to do
cool.
it, you could just do it. You have, so there we go.
Exactly. This is celestial. Problems. The celestial can't be exactly translated. So, here is the common.
Pushes another sheet of parchment over. And you now see the mock-up that was originally in Celestial, in bits, now translated into Common.
Oh, Arena's like looking at it even more.
It's very dense, and it's as close an approximation as I can get. You won't be able to copy it, and it will work, but it will give you an idea what each function does. So, where's my stepladder? Stepladder.
I look around for the step ladder.
Arena will look
You see a
around
little
for
step ladder like in the back, and you notice it because it's moving.
It's over there.
It's got
Oh,
little
moving.
wheels on it, and it's going boink, boink,
I
boink.
think your stepladder is lost.
Too many things on the floor.
Boink, boink, and it comes over eventually.
I understand this problem.
This is it's something about, it's a spell, and it's talking about time. It is, should be making time go backwards. There's also, over here, cure wounds. This section of writing seems to be about how a cleric works. Most of your notes are from cleric. Also, some from Artificer. Which is good. That's well documented.
Well, that makes sense.
These were the
Because
notes
first-
from.
The first time I didn't really know what I was looking for. And then
Yes.
the second time, I kind of figured it out a little bit.
Yes.
The notes we gave Rendry so far are from the Soul Spire, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so this is one where it's 12 segments and then Artificer is crammed in on the side.
Yeah.
So, you have your 12 segments
Which
here.
I didn't figure out that other section, that like Artificer thing until later.
You have 12 segments here. Each one corresponds to one of the classic classes. Now, when I was climbing towers. Anyway, this one around this side is Artificer. The syntax is completely different, written by someone else. Someone very, very good, but not perfect. The rest of it is perfect. Like, the syntax is so beautiful, you broke it when you copied it. You made it imperfect. But this one around the edge, definitely less so. Still very, very good. Like, startlingly good.
That makes sense
Well,
to
that
what we
makes sense.
theorized, that the tower, that all the original classes were created by the gods. They'd be able to speak perfectly and celestial, I presume, and make it as efficient as possible, and then someone else learned it, kind of reverse engineered it, and then created Artificer out of that information.
That explains why she wanted information on the towers. Right. Okay,
Who?
so,
Who?
Hmm?
What?
who? I said nothing. Right.
Wait, hang on a minute. Who's she?
Hmm? Oh. The woman who visited me several hundred years ago. It's fine. Right.
And well, hang on a minute. Was it roughly, between 200 and 300 years ago? This
That would be
person
several.
visited. Could you tell us who they are?
No.
What if we guess the name and it is the right name?
I do not want to piss off a god.
Wait, a god visited you?
I am saying nothing.
Perrin
was
is
when
gonna
the
look at
raven-
Arena.
Arena pulls out like a necklace from around her neck and opens up the locket with a picture of her grandmother. Just out of curiosity, Arena's like,
Did she look like this by any chance?
I could not tell you. That's... Oh, hey! It's Uzu.
What?
Huh?
You know my grandfather?
Your grandfather is dead. How can I know him? He's dead. That would be silly.
But you knew him.
If I knew he existed. I have spoken to him on occasion.
This makes a lot of sense.
wait, did we tell him that my grandfather died?
I don't,
I don't
I
remember
don't think
telling
we
him
did mention that. It
Out of
seems like a weird
character.
thing to
Okay.
brought up in a previous
Yeah,
meeting.
Arena's
already,
like,
Tom.
first of all, how does he know that my grandfather's dead?
Wait, how do you know my grandfather is dead?
She like pauses before saying the word dead because she doesn't want to say it.
It's news when, like, a level 20 adventurer dies.
I
Arena
knew it.
looks at Perrin, and she's like,
Level 20? My grandfather was level 20?
Sure.
Honestly, I didn't know it. I assumed he was high level, and there was a small part of me that thought maybe, possibly, in some slight outside chance, he was level 20.
Wait, how do you know my grandfather? You said you talked to him a few times. What did you talk to him about? When did you talk to him? What did he say? Where were you?
Well,
she just bombards him with questions.
he wanted me to make sure I never talked about everything that happened beforehand.
Well, this
Agree.
is Arena Cogdeer, the granddaughter of Urzu Cogdeer. I'm not sure those kind of rules apply.
Oh, they definitely do apply. Look, I didn't help the Raven Queen get where she is today, only to fuck her over. Anyway,
Baron just smiles.
right. This talks about the power source.
Talk about power sources right now. I need to understand
I don't understand. Why is this such a big deal to you?
Because it was my grandfather.
Yes, he's dead. I'm very sorry. Anyway,
Wouldn't you want
Yes,
to know
my condolences.
what happened to your family?
I had like 30 brothers and sisters.
Class was the arena. Level 20. That's crazy.
I didn't even know. I mean, I kind of had an idea that maybe he was higher level once I found out about the other things, but he didn't tell us for so long.
What did you do?
Afterwards, he was banned from using powers and so on, and limited, blah, 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 blah.
Why was he? What? Why?
And
But
by
when
the
someone
Raven
becomes a
Queen?
god, the other gods get a bit pissy.
Oh, wait, my
Is your
grandfather?
family cursed, Arena?
They're not cursed, they just meddled in affairs they weren't meant to. And
Okay.
succeeded.
There is a spell system. Spells are divided into what we call slots. Everybody who is a spellcasting class gets slots of these spells. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So you have them at different levels, and you can get different numbers of them, and they are different powers. You can get level 1s and 2s and 3s, and typically the most powerful is a 9th level spell. For the towers. Before the towers existed, and also things that aren't powered, you can get higher than 9. But anyway. Your grandfather was not able to cast beyond a certain level afterwards, and also some of his class stuff was removed because I believe that he...
He what?
He broke the paradigm ban.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you know
I
what
believe
class
you.
my grandfather was?
Yeah, he was a cleric.
Okay, that is what I thought. That hasn't changed.
I asked him if he wanted some alterations. He was very insistent to do it properly.
Do what properly?
I don't know, whatever they did.
But you do know what they did, right?
Yeah, she came to ask for how, like, information... Wait a minute. No. Yes.
Karen's just smiling and letting him talk.
No, you don't know?
I see what you're doing here. Wait. I'm parent side. 1 second.
Scampers away.
Arena watches him and follows him.
You hear like you follow him.
Yeah.
Okay. As you go up through the back, there are rooms off to the side filled with stuff. Some of them resources, some of them just half-finished projects, just filled. Like you see
I
a
know what
mop
that's like.
that's just swimming, like going back and forth, cleaning the same bit of floor over and over again. You see a little like globe that's pulsing with light and then goes dark and then light and then dark. Like there are so many half-finished projects. But you get to another side room and it seems to be an alchemy lab. And you can see him over the alchemy bench, moving things around. Just something's bubbling in front of him, and he's kind of in front of it.
Do you want some?
Can I help you?
No. Did you want tea?
No. Oh,
Eh,
maybe.
Then why are you in here?
Oh. But you just left us for tea?
I can only lift the large cup when I'm large.
Arena just shakes her head.
Arena, make an int roll. You don't have proficiency in alchemy, but you can make an int roll. You're brewers. You know what? Brewers. That'll work. Let's add your proficiency bonus to that. Your proficiency bonus is a 3, 26. Done. Yeah, you recognize what's going on here. He's making tea. All the apparatus in this room is for making tea. He is heating water, bubbling it, putting it through leaves so they're kind of on a suspended grid, then putting that through again, carefully heating it in places to make sure it doesn't cool too rapidly, then condensing it a little bit against a board to make sure it cools to the right temperature, and then it's running it into a funnel and into the big mug in front of him.
He's just making tea.
Rena shouts.
Back in the main room, when they
Did they
both
want some?
ran off, Perrin will definitely say to Skith, "There's one thing you can trust with Rendry, is that you can't trust him with secrets, and neither can anyone else."
Yes, well, there has to be some level of trust if we're going to learn his secrets.
All you gotta do to learn
just
his
try to
secrets is
give-
to keep him talking.
I think the trick is to give less than we take.
He comes out now, followed by Arena, with a mug that is about as large as Arena's head, maybe even slightly larger. And it says something on Draconic on the side, which Perrin and obviously Skith can read. Draconic, unlike Common, doesn't evolve very quickly, because it's mostly based and dictated by dragons. And so the syntax doesn't really change very quickly at all. And so Hugh can read this, although the wording is a little more archaic. It says, Geraskrell, the best wizard Arcanist University ever had.
What wizard university is that? That uses
Oh, this used to belong
Draconic?
to yeah. No scale.
When he spent his time in what is now the sheer satrapy, I imagine.
Yes. It was the Brilliant Dominion. Anyway,
Yeah, it was all
where were
Crowley
we?
and Dominion at one point.
Right, the power source. You're not going to interrupt this time. We're going to talk about the power source.
Go right ahead.
Arena listens.
Right.
Her
it
mind's
says-
going like a million miles per hour.
Okay. You didn't get enough notes, so I don't know enough. But he's drawing power at a ridiculous amount. Like, this entire tower is powered by that crystal. You didn't really leave me any notes on the crystal, but I have managed to recreate what I imagine a crystal looked like.
I think we do have memories of what the crystal looked like from
You do?
glimpsing. This is Bentham because I'm not sure, but I think that's the case.
And I drew what the thing I drew it, right?
Yep,
But
you
very
didn't
quickly.
share. You only shared the writings on the floor.
That's true. I don't know if I
You're
want
very
to
specific.
share
Yeah.
that with him. I think that we should probably not share everything with this guy. He clearly
Right.
can't be trusted.
The crystal, right. So there is a crystal that sits in the center and it draws power, and I need to know more about this crystal because it will, it's very important.
Important to power it, right?
I mean, it powers it, but also it's very important.
what is it made out of? Where did it come from?
I want to know that too. There's so much power.
They won't let me look
Okay,
at it.
It won't?
They won't let me look at it.
What?
If you look at it,
What?
it takes hold of you. It's got some
Oh.
kind of effect. It drives you mad. It lets you speak Celestial, but you don't understand it after the fact, and it tries to make you stay there forever.
Stop. Writing. Okay. What was that?
What did he just do?
He shouted behind him, start writing a pile of papers.
When you look
They
at the
said
crystal,
if you look at it, it makes you go mad.
when you look at the crystal, it tries to take hold of you. I think if it had its way, you'd stay there forever, scrawling notes and gibbering in Celestial.
Interesting. Okay. What was your experience of it? Tell me in detail. Do not leave anything out.
Perrin tries to remember his time because I think he did once look at the crystal and failed the
Yeah, it was
wisdom.
the
went
first
mad.
time. You went mad.
That was
Yeah.
was that the time that
Then we both
that
started
Strikvok
exaggerating
then
on
tried
everything.
to steal it?
Yeah, he tried to steal it.
Yeah. Okay. I will describe it. I'll describe the feeling of kind of not caring anymore about leaving the room, just wanting the knowledge that was held within. That the Celestial made sense to me, but after the fact, it no longer really did.
So, these notes about the tower, you took them in person. You went up to the top of the tower.
Yes.
Everyone's acting like she doesn't know what he's talking about.
Skith had a key, and you used it. Wait, how did you have the notes beforehand?
Specific sounds important. We just got in there.
No. Very, very important. This is, you do not understand. You can ignore everything about the tower. This is important. He points to the top of the tower. Wait, okay.
The bottom floor goes transparent, and you can kind of see just an empty space.
Wait,
The second floor goes transparent.
this might take a while.
Could you not have made, like, couldn't you just put a button for each floor?
That would have made sense.
The top goes transparent, and you can now see in there that there's a little crystal that's glowing faintly.
That's important.
I mean, if you want one, you're not gonna get one.
No. Need to know what it does. Need to study it. Need to know what it is. What is it? Look, okay. Spell slots. Each slot is a set amount of power. It's, like...
Goes over to drawer, pulls it open.
Batteries. Great, we don't use these anymore.
Throws the battery over the shoulder.
Is that legal?
Crossbow bolts.
Goes over, pulls out a hand crossbow, a light crossbow, and a heavy crossbow.
So, crossbow bolts are made in a set amount of sizes, so they can work on all different crossbows of that size, right? Spell slots are made in a set number of sizes, so the amount of magical energy can be used in any spell of that size.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, right. This is more than 1 billion 9th level spells.
That makes sense. By the sounds of it, it's maintaining a pocket dimension, creating everything that anyone of any level ever encounters in the towers, and then gifts them with their power. It would have to have immense power.
Yes. It is making multiple pocket dimensions. To run the rooms is a pocket dimension, and then it's creating stuff inside them. It's also giving them sentience and ability to process. It's also then judging our actions, which implies that somehow there is a mind at work. Anyway, then it's multiple rooms, multiple floors, and there's a permanent dimension, maybe a pocket dimension, maybe not. It exists outside of any normal divine realm, that is the rest of it, encapsulating it.
Could the crystal not just be some kind of conduit to the corresponding god?
Quite possibly. But it's drawing power directly from the crystal, and no god can directly influence it unless it goes through specific channels. The tower is made to be outside the influence of another god.
They could still have lent their power to it, just without affecting with their influence.
Quite possibly. But that power normally comes with power is not devoid of influence. Every power, where derived, comes with influence.
Did you see multiple crystals? Did they look similar, or are they different in any way?
Perrin looks to Arena, because I think only Arena has actually seen the crystal properly for
He
both towers.
did look at both towers. Arena, they look different. They look very similar, like two lumps of quartz might look similar, but they're definitely a different kind of jagged shapes and so on.
Arena does not feel comfortable telling Rendry all the things as much as
Your grandfather
Perrin's willing
trusted him.
to divulge. Yeah, but should he have? I don't know. Arena's like kind of just like looking back at Perrin whenever he's like staring at her, just like.
Perrin looks back at Rendry and shrugs. I didn't see crystals from multiple towers.
Okay, but Arena did.
Arena's
I'm
like
not sure she remembers.
acting like she doesn't, like she did it. Actually, I don't remember the tower that we just went in.
No, but you didn't see the crystal in that one. You saw it the last time you went in it.
You saw it the other time.
You're right,
yeah.
and I do remember that time.
It took me a moment to remember, but I was like, yes, you do. You have seen them and you have remembered. Make me a deception roll as you're like.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to deceive, but she's not very good at this, so you know we'll see how well. I wanted to leave it up to a roll. 12.
Okay, fine.
I don't remember. Sometimes we go into towers and I don't remember
Look,
what happens.
you need to take a sketch of the crystal, and give that to me.
She's totally
Wait,
has
Perrin,
a
didn't you
look
say
at her
something
face.
about a
Like,
sketch of the crystal?
yeah, she totally has a look at her face like she's
I don't think Perrin said
sketching
it
a
was...
crystal. Who
Perrin
would do
didn't say it
that?
was
She
a
said something about
sketch.
sketch. Do you not?
No, I didn't say it. You,
Okay,
you said
sorry.
about sketches earlier.
Right, okay.
I'm sorry, you need to sketch the crystal. I need to know more about the crystal. The bit around the crystal. Ignore the rest.
Yes, but at first we were coming to you and asking for a favor, and now it seems
Yes.
that your
Oh,
interest
right.
might
This is
be
yours.
more than ours.
Up at the top, unhooks the common version, and then it falls to the ground in a big, long, 10-foot wide piece of parchment.
Arena,
I don't think
Kinda
we can
starts
carry this
blending.
with us anyway. I should wait. Can you stuff it in the bag of holding?
You got a bag
All
of
right,
holding,
he
right?
was.
yeah, Arena tries to like start scrolling it up and like shoving it into a tube.
You lift the end and you're like trying to put the bag of holding over it, and then you just run the bag of holding along the length, and it just goes all in.
Yes,
Wait,
but
is
that
that
works.
is that her translation from the Celestial?
That is
Yeah.
the common translation of the celestial notes on the base
Okay.
around. It is not complete. Arena has maybe mapped a few percent of it in enough detail and a general gist of maybe like 12% or something, but enough that Rendry could give you that.
And my
What was he
original
doing?
notebook?
For me,
He had a ring.
Okay.
The broken ring that you had.
I know he has my ring. Oh, that was for him telling us what my dungeon plans were, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Yes. So
Or my tower plans.
I should have noted this down. I failed to note this down.
Just a giant illusion appears in front of you, and you can see that it is a tower in the center, which is overlapping the actual physical tower he's built. And around it, you can see kind of a bubble.
This bubble is the dimension in which it exists. Then
There's just a number of little bubbles appear.
each floor has multiple different pocket dimensions. The entrance rooms are effectively transition points in between. When the doors close, they flip, and then they open, they flip over. So it allows you to enter and exit the pocket dimensions. The entrance rooms presumably detect your level, and then send you to the appropriate floor. And then that floor is generated on the fly as a number of different pocket dimension rooms, all interconnected. There are gates at portals between each pocket dimension, so they're in completely different spaces.
Is there a way to manipulate the room, the passing point? So, say if I was a lower level, could I manipulate the door somehow to enter a higher level room that I shouldn't be allowed into?
I'd
Once
rather
the floor
try
has
and do
been
it the other way.
generated, it is set. Opening the door in the entrance sets the path, I think. Anyway, so if you're in the entrance room, you could maybe manipulate it to make it a higher level run by taking the soul in of someone who is a much higher level, but you need that soul because it detects souls. Anyway,
Yes. I was thinking maybe we could manipulate the gold rooms to get more rare items, more powerful items. But
Oh,
if we
really?
have to do it from the start, we would have to clear through a
Yes.
more
Oh.
challenging tower.
It creates magical items from scratch, from nothing. This is so powerful.
Could it be the Tower Herald? It's responsible for the power in the crystal and the influence involved?
I would need a list of these Tower Heralds, but it is unlikely unless they are literally like god-level beings. Maybe like minor gods.
Well, the heralds must have been appointed by the gods. They would be, second, like right-hand people beings to the gods.
You
surely.
would probably need to be a god to have this much power.
Well,
Yes,
it
You
is
are
the
what
granted
power
permanent
me-
changes.
of a god that has been given. Unless you're saying, are you suggesting that in each tower there is another god?
I don't know. I want to know more about this crystal.
I think from what you've told me that the guardians are there to simply stop people from meddling.
Yes,
Well, they're
which
not
is
doing a
why
very good
you
job.
probably shouldn't meddle. I have found many ways to meddle with the tower, thanks to you, and already confirming what I already knew. But so if you take in a dead body, it will not register a soul, and then you may be able to use a resurrection ability on the body to get back a higher level adventurer who died, and then you could run through a lower level tower with a high level adventurer. I don't know if the soul will be able to cross into the plane. That would be testing. Testing is needed. I need to find an adventurer who will willing to die, and then take their body in.
Perrin's gonna look over his shoulder to the hilt of the reaping blade. Just pondering. Wouldn't go well, but he ponders anyway.
They would have to be a very capable individual to be able to carry all of us through a higher level tower. Some of those rooms, it's not teamwork. It relies on your own abilities.
However, this is completely broken by the fact that if you do have a herald in the tower who is there to invigilate, they'll probably just come and murder you. Which explains why people who go in trying to test this never come out.
You said before that a wall of force protects the upper floors.
Yes.
Is that
It's on your
maintained?
diagram. I made you copies.
And
Yeah.
surely that would be maintained by the Tower Herald, and the Herald would have the ability to recreate it if it was destroyed.
Yes, that would make sense. Why would it get destroyed? That's how you got to the top. You destroyed a wall of force. You are too low level to do that.
We didn't. It was already gone.
Oh, that's what she did. Right, okay.
But who did?
The Raven
Nothing.
Queen. What did she do? Did she destroy all the walls of force in every tower?
I cannot tell you.
Or did she do something to the Heralds so that they can't make the changes?
I should never have given her that scroll of disintegrate. I'm just not telling you.
Surprised she needed a scroll.
Is he not talking about
How-
someone else?
of
Are
course
we
you
sure
needed a
he's
scroll.
talking about the right person?
You don't think the vampire lords just let anyone in their towers, do you?
What is that? Who did they allow in their towers? I mean, they don't allow anyone anymore. They're dead. But at the time,
Didn't you research this?
research what?
Oh wait, you're from the dead cities. They
It's
don't
been-
actually have.
It's
red
been
walls.
hundreds of years since you were particularly active in the world. Like, everyone's died since. Who knows this stuff? Are you... Like, there is no research to be done apart from
No,
asking you
you-
about it.
Bring it back,
Bring what back?
Bring what back?
please.
We both say
I
at the
think, he's,
same
I
time.
think he's giving us something. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it will be of incredible value and extremely dangerous.
I
Comes
Or it
back with
could
a
just
really
be tea.
dusty book.
Marina grabs it.
You,
What is the
no,
book?
no, no.
What is it?
What's
You
the...
damage to the spine. This book is over 300 years old. Well, no, it's not. It's actually over
Well, then I really want to read it.
100
I read
and
a lot of books.
180 years old.
Perrin looks
That's
to see if
what
there's
I
an
need.
author. Who wrote this?
Marina's trying to look at the book.
There's no author. The author shouldn't have written it.
I mean, there was still
Why
an author.
bring it out
still a
if you're
person
not
that
going to tell us?
wrote the book.
Yes. And the Church of the Raven Queen destroyed all the books.
Okay, we'll give you back the book. Can I see it?
It is history of the Soul Spire before the Ascension of the Raven Queen.
Does it say on it an author?
The author's section is the leather has literally been braided back, so it's not even, you couldn't even try and read it if you wanted to.
Then while they're looking at that book, perhaps you can tell me if you've thought of a favor for my ring back.
Wait, you want it back? Broken.
Yes, it still has very high sentimental value to me. This was our agreement before. You said, come back, and I will think of a favor for you in order to return your ring.
You can't be any more than 8.
We've just turned level 8.
Oh, fancy. Okay, no. You need to be more powerful. I know what you can do. Get me notes on the crystals in 3 different spires. We'll give you the ring back.
3?
3 different spires.
That's a very big favor.
If there's a wall of
Very
force
big
in
ring.
the other towers, then that'll be impossible.
Well, how many towers have you been in?
I mean, I've only been in one where we
Wait,
were able to ascend.
You only joined them recently. So you went up That's why you have a key.
He just stares at Arena now.
What? Do you know why the walls of force are gone? And do you know if they're gone in all of them?
Ah. Maybe.
Or why are they gone in some
Wait,
of
they're
them?
gone in all of them?
I don't know,
What's
are
gone
they?
in? I don't know.
Wait.
It is a thick, dusty tome, and it is literally just the history. However, it is history will not have been particularly taught. It is a history of the Soul Spire under the domination of the Vampire Lords from someone who was writing from an inside perspective and having interviewed people who had access to the tower. And the people who accessed the tower under the Vampire Lords were generally vampires, undead people, or the henchmen cronies who only got to go up a few levels in it.
Do I recognize like the writing style or the?
No, it is not your grandfather if that's
handwriting?
what you're worrying about.
Okay.
I did,
You would recognize that off the
I
bat.
did wonder.
I mean, I don't know.
You gave the Raven Queen the Raven Queen one
The Raven
scroll.
Queen? The
One
Raven
scroll
Queen.
of disintegrate. Listen, there's a lot happening in my brain right now. I don't have space for words.
It's okay. You're only
You
a
gave
paladin.
you gave the Raven Queen one scroll of disintegrate, right? Just
No.
one.
No?
Multiple?
No.
Did you give the Raven Queen any scrolls of disintegrate?
I do not recollect the
Who
events. in
did you
question.
give? Whoever you gave scrolls of disintegrate, was it one or more?
I am not answering that. Don't do too much.
You've already told me you gave someone a scroll of disintegrate. I'm running on the assumption that it was one.
You give
I
me
am
a
not.
scroll of disintegrate, then I can get the information for you.
That would be a guarantee that we could
That
get
will cost you.
sketches of a crystal.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll do the deal.
If we don't use the scroll, we could give it back afterwards.
I require 3 detailed notes on the area surrounding the crystal. I need a sketch of the crystal itself, and I need I need a taste of the magic. How do I get a taste of the magic?
What do you intend to do? You can't take one of those crystals.
No, that
And
would
and I'm
depower
sure
an
you
entire
can't-
tower.
and you can't
People
make
rely
one.
on those.
What if I were to put some tea leaves up to the crystal? Would that...
Now, you need
Make-
something that will retain the magical essence.
Hmm.
Wait. Put a pull of power in you here.
I do, but it is out on loan right now. I can get it back easily enough.
Hold the pearl of power next to the thing. It should get some of it captured. It won't capture anything useful for you, but I can measure it. I can measure the magic in it. Yes, yes, yes. Use your pearl of power.
And
In
what will
exchange,
you
I get you a scroll of disintegrate, and I give you your ring back.
and what will you do with those measurements?
I will know. I will test, and then hopefully know.
You hoping you can recreate a soul forge like what the towers have?
Already have Sword Forge. Don't
I know
need
you
that.
have a soul forge, but I mean, using your soul forge, you could recreate the ability of the towers to give people marks. Is that the idea?
I could probably do that. It would be way too complex. I would need something very powerful to power it. Maybe.
Seems
if
like
I
the
had
power
a
source is
different
the
thing,
main
because-
is the main
He would
challenge.
need
involved.
an actual crystal.
Yes.
Well, the crystal powers the
which- I don't
entire
remember
tower. You
crystal.
wouldn't need something of that same amount of power just to provide marks, but you would still need something incredibly powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, Marina has a lot of thoughts. She does not want to share them with Rendry.
If someone was in the tower and had a detailed enough knowledge of Celestial, could they go up to that room and use it to give themselves marks, or give themselves random powers from the selection of normal powers?
I don't think so. That room, none of the code you showed me was self-forging.
Well, you can be pretty
That code
sure
is-
that the
That code is stored there. It is pulled from there. It
And
is
this-
not where it is imbued on yourself.
there's another part of the tower that actually uses that to create the marks.
You know,
Presumably.
this, it's the
Unless you
final-
have not given me all the details, because you only have covered
Didn't
some of the floor.
There is
Didn't
a
you
ceiling.
say
We
that
haven't
there was
covered the
more on the
entire floor
ceiling,
yet.
Arena?
There's a ceiling? Why am I only just hearing about a ceiling?
Because
Okay,
we
was
can't
there anything
fly.
on the walls? Was there anything on the stairs? Do I have to play this? Tell me. Where
Okay,
is
there was nothing on the stairs. I don't think there was anything on the walls. There was something on the ceiling.
They won't let me look. I only know what they've told me.
Who saw the ceiling?
We posted.
Have I seen the ceiling? I probably have.
Marina's not.
I think you looked.
Yeah, you looked. The first time me and you went in, we went crazy.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we did. Literally, we went crazy.
Yeah.
I've seen the ceiling. It's not in Celestial.
Marina's not gonna share too much information with Rendry unless we're getting something else back from him, because you're giving a lot of free information here for sure.
Hey, I got a
Well, it's
scroll.
because if I keep him
disintegration.
talking, he reveals random important facts. So
So far, all the things he said are kind of things we already know. I feel like a
We
majority of it.
didn't
Or-
know
I
that
can make
the gods might be directly channeling their powers into the crystals to power the towers, which is what I think's going on.
or the gods of enslaved beings of equivalent power, and use them to power the
Okay,
gems.
okay. Who saw the ceiling?
I saw the ceiling. I only got
You
a
saw
glance
the
at it. It was a long way away. We didn't make any notes, but it wasn't in Celestial.
Okay. Would you recognize the runes in the script?
I don't think I did, right?
You didn't make any notes, no. You would recognize the script again, though. It's not a script you recognize.
If you showed me examples, I might be able to tell you what it is, but otherwise I have no
Illusion,
idea.
minor illusion. You see a script in midair. It's Elvish.
That's
Oh.
literally Elvish. Why would you even?
Well, you might not know Elvish.
I'm a half elf.
I'm sorry. I didn't know Elvish was genetically coded into your, like,
I
half-elf.
learned. Okay, just show me something a bit more
Okay.
rare.
Okay, it's primordial. You don't know it.
Ooh.
Jeff does, I believe.
But
I don't
that
think I
doesn't
know
look like the
Primordial.
script that I saw on the ceiling.
You know, no.
I know Common, Draconic, and Celestial. I think. That's
Okay,
it.
yeah. Sorry, you don't recognize it then.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it.
Rarer? Commoner?
I mean, I'm imagining rarer. Like Celestial's pretty up there. Like I've got to imagine
It
it's
is
the kind of language that gods
Harsh
would
looking
use.
like symbols and like flick accents. It's a bit like a Elvish, but bolder. And yes, the script does look familiar.
That looks like it.
That's Abyssal.
That would make
Okay,
sense.
the script is infernal. It is shared abyssal and also in infernal. Yes.
Interesting.
Like a heaven hell type theme going on there. Or dark light.
Interesting. I assume none of you speak either Abyssal or Infernal.
Nope.
Can any of you learn comprehend languages? It feels like this would be very useful at this stage.
It would be useful, but I don't.
I can do that.
This whole time?
But I've used comprehend languages in front of you before.
Oh. But it doesn't
Oh,
last
you
very
just
long.
have
Right?
it?
How long does it
Right.
last?
Wait.
I actually
How
forgot
can the
for a while.
paladin use comprehend languages?
Let me find the thing so I can fully remember. It was a gift.
Sweet gift.
Wait,
I can't use it all the time, just from time
it's
to
from
time.
being a paladin, though.
No, it's
From being a warlock?
no, still no. Just it doesn't matter.
You can get
Either
it
way,
being a
I
warlock.
can sometimes use comprehend languages. So I suppose next time we're in a tower, I could give it a go. Though I did promise Skith would get the next go in the room.
What?
How am I supposed to top that kind of gift? It's ridiculous. Oh, speaking of which, did you bring our friend Arena?
Arena will pull out a little rat.
Yeah. Speaking of why you don't have quite so many, people smiling down on you and giving you any help.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, no, I am talking. If you were, whatever, just show him the rat.
Can you tell if anything has been done to this rat?
We were having a very nice academic discussion, and you were not being helpful, and I know you're an artificer. You know more than you are saying. And either that or you're a really bad artificer. And the granddaughter of...
What's your grandmother's called again? I don't have the name
My
in front of me.
grandmother?
Yeah, your grandmother.
Oh, he didn't say her grandmother's name.
Usually she's much more talkative than this. If she's quiet, she's hiding something, I've
It's,
learned.
You're not
Rella
helping, Skith.
Cogdear.
And Rella Cogdear's granddaughter cannot be this naive an
Wait, you know my
artificer.
grandmother too?
Of course I do. Did.
I mean,
Seems
in a
like he's
sense,
a
he had already.
long-term friend of your family.
Right, that's how she did it. That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
What? So she did what?
She created
Well, I
artificers.
assume she made your key.
She created artificers, didn't she?
What? Your grandmother?
Well, not my grandmother, Arena's grandmother, but yes.
Well, your grandmother was a nobody.
Oh, thanks. Wait, how do you know?
You know
I
his
do
grandmother?
background checks on people who come in here.
That's a hell of a background check. What?
So wait, you didn't know my grandmother or grandfather?
I'm very confused. What is the question? Why is your pocket beeping?
You knew Arena's grandparents, and you helped them in achieving their goals. One of their goals was to create the Raven Queen.
Here it's off.
What? No, If you make a promise to the Herald of a God, you're just saying. Nope, not getting into this.
Maybe he's under some sort of magical influence or pact where he can't talk about it.
I don't let some mere god have a magical pact on me.
I don't think there needs to be a pact. A
Just his
threat
word.
will do.
Gods. Oh,
Never
anyway,
been threatened by a god.
Right. Also, why am I helping you, miss? I'm gonna be quiet despite the fact that I'm obviously far smarter.
we've given you a lot of information about the tower
No.
so far.
I gave you information.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
they've
it's
been
a
sharing
two-way
some
thing.
information too.
Yes. And I said that you would give me the crystal diagrams information, and I would allow you to get access and give you a scroll of disintegrate, and you could do your own thing with that.
And I also told you that there's abyssal writing on the ceiling of the crystal room.
Oh, great. There's just abyssal writing. You didn't give me any information. That is not...
That's important.
That's like, okay, I will sell you a boat. Oh. What will I have in exchange for that? What? What information? Oh, I told you I've got a boat for sale. That's not helpful. You have a boat for sale.
It may not be helpful, but the workload is not equal because we have to put ourselves in harm's way to get the information for you.
I live
And we
in
have
a
to
shop
go into the
that
tower.
has a non-detection aura that travels around, and I have... Look, I am always in harm's way, and I have been for many hundreds of years. And
Who's
I will
after you?
stay out of harm's way. Wait, who is after
Which is why you need us.
I know there's plenty of people that could be after you. I'm just curious as to who in particular.
Every Inquisition? You're not an Inquisition, are you?
No, we're not an Inquisition. It would be an Inquisition if we knew this kind of information.
So is there a limit to where you can move your shop to? Can you just move it anywhere? Or does it have to be a
Pretty much.
city with a door?
I mean, it looks a bit weird if I put a door in the side of a hill, but I guess I could.
Well, what about the B-style?
Why would I go over there?
I'm simply hypothetical situation.
It would make our lives much easier. We're hoping to go to the Beast Isle and the Beast Tower.
Oh, yes, we
I
can
think we have the
procure
means.
information.
We have the means of getting there. I'm not sure if we have the means of getting back, but if your shop was to appear in the vicinity, it would be very helpful.
I mean, I do want to learn some stuff on the ride, but also...
How do you even move the shop around?
You're not getting anything from me. You are a mercantile, mercenary band of individuals with your information. You do not believe in the free flow of information.
We're your friends. We just want to help you. And for us to do that, you need to help us.
It strikes me that the way your shop moves around is a little bit similar to a certain other thing that moves around the world.
Okay, it's the traveling door, fine.
You got the magic from the traveling tower.
It's an artifact. And I will tell you, carrying a door out of a tower is very difficult.
Wait, you stole a door from the traveling tower? Borrowed a door from the traveling tower?
I'm not talking about that anymore.
Or did the traveling tower just
How
give
did
it
get
to
the
you
door
as
from the
a?
traveling tower?
Sure, yes, let's go with that one. Right, anyway.
Okay, you stole it. Okay,
I'm like
cool.
looking around the room like, am I in a freaking tower dimension right now? Like,
Anyway, right.
That's pretty cool.
Is this a blue room?
It also makes sense why a dimensional anchor is needed because it's the only thing that stops it.
He's hijacked the tower room. Baron.
Right.
I guess you don't decide exactly where this thing ends up. It just kind of goes where it goes, and if you like where you are, you stop.
I'm going to start taking a leaf out of Arena's spellbook.
Well, then you won't get very much information, will you?
I'm not getting information anyway.
Well, you did get quite a bit of information.
We made a deal. You have a big scroll of paper. Oh, it's in your bag of holding. Okay, fair enough.
I have a lot of reading to do to go over that.
He did give you that very old book.
Well, he didn't give it to me. He's just letting us look at it.
And Arena's kind of like sifting through it. Anything important?
You would need to spend a long time studying. It's a very dense history tome, and it's also very dry. It's not like full of cool anecdotes. It is a very dry. This is the history of the tower from as far back as I can ascertain. It was owned by
Gotcha.
this
I didn't know if I could
person
like,
and the
you know, like with your
person.
table of contents, or you're just like flipping through it.
The
'Cause
table
while
of
they were
contents,
talking,
yeah. I mean,
was
it goes
trying to
up
look
until
through
the moment of the handover, effectively, which is that the tower was shut for a while. But if you can make you can try and pass it very quick. You need a very high score to note anything of interest, but sure, make a quick history check.
Perrin would like to find one specific thing from the book.
And I will add a +5 from my flash of genius.
Oh, damn.
Okay, 25. Good. Yeah, you need a 25. So you got a 28, which meets the 25 threshold. Yeah, as you flick through and you find the bit with the handover to the Raven Queen, it notes the handover changed, etc. But right before it, the page before, the tower was shut for about 80 years.
A long time.
So did it only open like 120 years ago, or was it?
No, 80 years before.
So Nerul was Nerul kind of deposed?
When it was Nerul's tower, it was shut for 80 years at one point.
But Nerul was still a god for that time. That's something I didn't know.
Like a war, maybe? Maybe he was using his power to fight a war instead of being able to power the tower or something?
Or...
Arena, do you remember when I said how long it would take you to actually map the entire top of the tower?
Yeah, or they were in the tower for a very long time. That's what I was thinking.
I see.
Like...
Right.
Very long time.
And if they got
But who
stuck
all
in
was
that room,
in there, right? Like, that's the question.
How did they?
We know we know there was like at least 4 people.
I forget. Did you have to
From what
eat
my grandfather
when
told
you're in
me.
the tower?
What?
I remember asking if you had to eat if you're stuck in
You
that
get
room.
hungry in there. You are in there physically.
There are
get
spells
hungry.
that
But
can make food.
Yeah, if any one of you's a druid, you can just make good berries.
For 80 years, just eating.
It would be pretty miserable, but you
It
could
can
do
taste
it.
like whatever you want.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you could have a different meal every single day.
Still, there are limits to good
rat
berries.
burger.
Even different flavored good berries would at some point.
There's also spells that can
Right,
create
you'll
food
get
and
mad.
water.
And they could just press to digitate their food too, I guess.
Yep. There's a lot of things you can do. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's what
I don't
Reno's
know what
doing
else I can
that
give
entire
him.
time while Perrin and them were all talking. She's just been like going through the book. That's why I was being quiet too, is because I wanted to spend that time like sifting through the book.
So,
This
This
is all
is your
very
problem.
interesting.
She points at Skith.
Oh yes. Could you tell us if this is just a regular rat or if it's a person or a soul that's been put in there of a
Okay.
human?
What do I get?
I don't know. What? Give me 5 gold. 10 gold. 15 gold. 20 gold.
Identify costs you like a gold.
I already did identify, and it appears that there's no spell that I can find.
If there is a human soul in there, it's pretty much the only thing that's in there. It's not a polymorph.
It may have something to do with the tower.
It could be a true polymorph.
I don't think it's a true polymorph either.
No, because if it was a true polymorph, it would still be able to talk. If I go inside its head and talk to it.
We'd like to know what has been done to it, how it might be reversed, and importantly, how much power a being would need to possess to cause this.
Okay. Well, in terms of spells, if it is, why? What?
It's
Why
not
does it have to be polymorph?
We tried.
What did it used to be?
A human named Geek.
Right. There aren't many ways you can turn a human into a rat.
Yes, a very evil man did it. And we're trying to reverse the effects.
Are you sure it's not just a rat?
I think it
That's
might
what
just
we're
be-
trying to
There is a
ascertain.
possibility that it is just a rat and this is a trick, but we'd like to know if that is the case or not, or what's going on.
There's something a little bit different about it, but it
Okay.
does just seem like a rat to me.
In exchange for notes on 3 crystals, which I will give you translations of, and I will give you a scroll of disintegrate, so if you find a barrier, you can go past it. I will give you the translations and an explanation of how it works, and I will investigate your rat.
Can it stay here?
No. I have paper! It's a rat! That would be a bad combination.
All right, fine. I'll look after it.
You're not looking after it. You just told me
Fine,
for a
Arena
second
will
ago
look
that you are
after
going
it.
to
Oh, and I
murder
guess you can have the ring back as well.
All right, yes. That was part of our deal.
Right. Yes?
Seems like a very complicated deal, but I'm...
Well, Arena is
Very
making it very complicated.
Why am I making it complicated?
You're being very silent for someone who is very, very good at what you do.
I was just reading the book that you gave me.
You don't even read Celestial, and you copied this. And I could vaguely understand it.
She goes back to looking at the book.
I think
Agreed?
the deal
Agreed.
works.
Agreed. Okay.
Also,
I
you
want
wouldn't
Arena to
tell
say
me
it.
more about my grandparents. So.
Arena agreed to the deal.
She looks up at all of you and she's like, I think she's just gonna say this in Parent's head.
Are you sure we should trust them with all of this information?
Absolutely not, but neither everyone else did, and we can reap the benefits.
But what if the information gets into the wrong hands? It doesn't seem like he's very tight-lipped.
He already knows plenty that he's not telling us about how the Raven Queen came about. He could reveal that to anyone anyway. This isn't going to make much difference.
You do know that talking in other people's heads is very rude in front of someone else.
Well, sometimes talking in other people's heads has to happen.
You're asking
I
us to
agree
make
to
a
the
business
deal.
agreement. We got to discuss amongst ourselves.
Oh, right, business, sorry. You're all weird.
You're
I
weird.
agree.
And Arena offers her hand.
And I don't mind being weird.
You're weird.
Well, I do.
Oh, you're
Very
wrong.
nice.
I like the Artificer.
Sounded like an insult to me.
I like that he likes me even though he's mad at me because I don't give him things that they've been blabbing to him.
Okay. He just is like, right.
You want
Go
the
on,
rat?
Arena.
I need the rat. I
Oh,
need to cast it on the rat.
He offers them the rat.
It is okay, Gabe. Go on.
It's gonna take.
Perrin's
How
gonna
long?
Arena
Perrin's gonna take
hands-
the history book and have a
Yeah,
peek
Arena
through.
hands Perrin the book, and then she's gonna go over to the tower. And does he still have like the top of the tower transparent so I can see?
Yeah, the
it?
first, second, and the top of the tower are all transparent.
Okay, Arena's gonna like look at all of those. She's trying to basically see if she could use the key on like one of the earlier doors. She's
No
trying to
way you
think
can
of,
tell
like,
that from this, unfortunately. The
Okay,
model is not
alright.
like a perfect representation because he doesn't have enough to copy from.
because of what he said earlier about like as soon as you go through the first door. Okay, all right. She's just examining it then, like what he's created.
10 minutes go by.
Perrin would like to check in the book about the kind of person that was allowed in the tower before it was locked down. Like what the latest set of rules were for admission. And if it happens to mention anything about like the day it shut down or the immediate events preceding, that would be nice.
Okay. Make me a history roll. And of course, Arena can flash of genius you if you need it. And you have a D4 inspiration dice.
13. I'll spend the D4.
Are you saying anything out loud while you're
You know he's looking for because he's looking for something that you kind of gave him the gist of.
Okay, it's up to 15, and yeah,
I
parents.
see him. I see him kind of struggling a little bit when he's like flipping through the pages, and Arena's like, she'll just like kind of pop up behind him and be like,
What are
There's
you
an
looking
index.
for?
she says it in her head, in his head.
Rendry talked about the kind of people that were allowed into the tower, and then he shut up. I think that's the secret, is what you needed to be allowed in.
Maybe that is near this page.
And she kind of like helps him, and I will give you Flash of Genius to make that a 20 because I think that will put you.
20 is the DC.
Yeah.
Yes.
In 10 minutes. You find. Yes, you do find a list of like who vaguely had access. That is what a lot of the book is. It's like when they changed who had access, the exceptions to this, etc. Blah blah blah. But the thing you notice that stands out is, before the 80-year shutdown of the tower, an individual managed to breach in the security around the tower and actually enter the arming chamber. There were several guards in there at the time, but when the doors closed, it did not open for 80 years.
So it mentions one person who got in.
Yes. And it briefly describes them.
What's the description?
Yeah, what's the description?
A humanoid individual whose skin had half fallen off, some sort of undead creature believed by most. However, there did seem to be glimpses of metal underneath. It is unsure what this being was.
What?
Annie.
This plot just keeps
And
thickening.
it just says humanoid. It doesn't say like at what particular race it might have been.
It appears the battle happened very quick. It is a history book that does not focus on battles, or it just talks about the event happened. It does only mentions that much.
I definitely like point out to Arena this description. Like, what does this mean?
And it shut down for 80 years. And 80 years later, someone broke out of the tower. It was only poorly guarded by then. And a few years later, they broke back in with a group.
And then the Raven Queen ascended and the rule was cast down.
About the right time. The group comprised of one individual dressed all in long black clothes, tall and majestic. Two shorter individuals, probably gnomes, also in black livery, both of which wore raven-like outfits of armor. And they were followed by a group of ravens and kenku. There was also a fourth member who was smaller in stature, similarly dressed all in black cloak, and less details were visible on them.
And as well as those four people, the Kenku and the Ravens, there was the person seen from before who was like rotting and had metal bits.
There was only an individual tall and dressed all in black, majestic bearing. That's as much as is given.
Okay. But the thing said
Afterwards,
that like
the tower shut down for a short amount of time.
The zombie
then
metal
the tower
person
Who was the
left,
person-
and then
change.
Yeah, who was the person that left that broke out? Like, what did they look like?
well, they were metal and
It
zombie.
didn't mention them. All it
Well,
said
that's
was
who went in.
yeah. All it says in the person who broke out is an individual broke out, killing the minimal guards who were present.
And then,
It doesn't
but then
describe
you
them.
said that person returned, right, or not?
I didn't say that. I said a group then came back.
Okay.
It is presumed that the individual was the tall person in the group,
Right.
but that tall person was wearing a different livery. So
Someone lived alone in the tower for 80 years.
you know, make me an int roll, parent.
Well, we know Gears, whatever his name is,
Now, he was dead by
right?
then.
He was in there and he had a lot of information.
He'd already died by that point. I think he died 300 plus years ago or something. Or like 500 years ago. 9 intelligence. Ugh.
Ooh. 80 years is not much in gnomes years. I'm 99 now because we've had a year since my birthday. And like I'm like in human years like 30 something, 33.
What did we know
He
about
rolled a 9.
Girasgrail? Because I think previously Rendry said when Girasgrail died or went missing. And it was like...
He mentioned
Yeah.
he went to power and went missing.
And that was like many hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago, yeah.
Like more than 300 years? I feel like it was
yeah.
like 400 or 500. Okay, so that's not... Well, it's probably not Girasgrail. I mean, maybe it is Girasgrail. He got resurrected and made into a half Warforged and sent back in for 80 years or something, but it seems unlikely.
Are you going to Flash of Genius that 9?
It's a really low roll. What are you rolling for?
I'm not sure, but it's something to do with me wondering if someone went in there and lived in there for 80 years.
It's about the individual. That's all I'll give you.
Okay.
If I give you 5, I feel like that's not very high.
It makes
doesn't
it
even put you to
14. It might
15.
make a difference. It might not make a difference. I don't know.
I don't think it's worth it because I only get so many, and there might be some other stuff in here that is better.
We've got 20 minutes.
Okay, fine. You can.
Okay, you
But
only
here's the
needed a
thing:
12
20
on this.
minutes in this
Oh,
episode,
damn.
but
Yeah.
you know.
You only needed 12 on this
Oh,
because
okay.
all it relates to is, yeah, you've seen an individual like that before. They're called Skin Forged. They're Warforged who were originally
Warforged, yeah.
created with human skin,
Ah.
but it only heals a certain amount. If you damage them too much, it doesn't heal. You
Skin-
saw Skinface, who is a
Skinface
war.
used to be a skin forged, right? Or was he a warforged that wanted to
He
be?
is still technically a Skin Forged.
Okay. Oh, because he still has a face.
I mean, that's just what they are. Even if you removed all the skin, technically they'd be Skin Forged. They just look like a Warforged. But you know why or when they were created and what they did. Karen's already ascertained that.
It's true.
Huh.
But yeah, you would totally recognize the racial description. You've met one. And also, I guess, mechanical ravens.
That was actually what threw me off initially. I was like, oh, that's like a mechanical raven. Perrin's gonna like pointing at that description again is gonna say to Rena just quietly, skin face. Someone like him.
Yeah, I already thought of that. I actually was thinking Warforged before. I actually wrote a note in my notes about Warforged because when he said like the skin melted off the face and it was showed a robot, I wrote it down in my notes. Arena nods.
Oh, right, you found that already. That was very quick. That is the only note you will find about her. Do not spread it around.
About her?
What? I said nothing.
So now we need to be searching for some kind of Warforged person.
Anyway, did your thing. Got your rat. It's true polymorph.
Wait, then why didn't... I thought we tried to identify it and it didn't work.
I did.
There is no spell on it. It's true polymorph. It's now permanent.
Oh, true polymorph, isn't it? Oh.
Oh no, if you try and turn a person into a rat, it just stays until dispelled. You'd be able to detect it. If you turn an object into a rat, it then becomes permanent after a short amount of time. This used to
Wait.
be a platinum coin.
So this isn't the guy, this isn't Geep.
Well,
Oh, maybe Keep is still alive.
it used to be a platinum coin until very recently.
Okay.
Well, I like it better now that I know it's money.
Arena will take the rat back.
Well, it seems like we're going to be much longer friends then.
And presumably
puts it
this
back up.
was just a platinum coin beforehand. It wasn't like a human that was turned into a coin that was turned into a rat or anything.
Because now I want a rat pet. Like
No,
IRL.
because that spell would still be detectable.
Okay, just making sure that it isn't the kid. I hope the kid's fine, because I have no idea where the kid is. They may be dead. I look at Skith.
Well, that is going to be your job, Skid. You better go find him.
I think it's also probably had modifying memory used on it because it seems to have some memories that don't apply to either a platinum coin or to a rat.
It thinks it's Geep.
It does seem to respond to the name Geep.
Yes, it was a very good prank.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So
Oh.
Gallant. Very funny.
I think personally that making someone worry about someone for hours is probably not a good prank.
No, it is not.
I mean, it's better than
Drink
actually
rat
turning
burger
someone
wine.
into a rat, but that's on the assumption that the said person is still alive and well. He's already down a platinum coin.
I can't spin the rat, right?
No one is going to accept a rat that was once a platinum coin.
If it helps, the platinum coin was owned by a blue dragonborn and was placed under a cobblestone recently.
Yes, that is me.
Oh,
It's my coin.
I'm sorry for your loss. Anyway,
Hmm.
are we done?
I think I would like to rename the rat from Geep to Sparkles.
He
Out
responds
of
to Geep.
character. We were working with the
Fine.
Harpers, right? To get information from Zeopol inside the vault that had some information that Gear had written, right?
What was that about Girascale?
So in Zeopol,
Mhm.
there were like the vault that wasn't under the lightning rail.
Mm.
There was scrolls or information or something like that that we were helping the Harpers get that had
Cool.
things from Gira Scroll.
There was one
Gira
book
Scroll,
by Gira Scrail, I think, yeah.
right?
There might have been a book by Girascale in there.
And
Yeah.
I wanted to read it, but I think I wasn't allowed.
Yeah.
Is that the one that had a skin of dragon? Or is that a different one?
That was a different one. Gira
That
Scrail
was
a
did not
different one.
write a book on skinning dragon.
Well, it wasn't actually about that, he said. It was...
It was something else. Yeah. I can't remember what Gira Scrail's book was about now.
Mm.
Right, okay, done. Have to do more
Probably about
science.
Well, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you, Rindri. We're to be spending a few more weeks here, and I
Right.
was wondering if I could do a bit of research or maybe help you with translating Celestial, since I can read it and save you
I
some time.
can also read it.
Okay, well, but 2 people translating is faster than 1, and it seems like a lot of work. Or maybe you would like someone to brew you tea to save you time. I don't know. I wanted to research some items.
What else did you want to research? Okay. What else did you want? Okay, you can play at that game.
And you hear in your head,
What items did you want to research?
That's better. Well, I was hoping to find some information or the location of some more orbs of dragon kind.
More of the dragon kind.
Yes, well, I know where one is already, but it is
Wait,
out
where
of
is it?
reach. I'll tell you if you let me do more research on the other ones.
I mean, I'm not a specialist in dragons. I'm a specialist in souls.
I see.
And because of my master, no scale, also towers, but mostly souls.
So you don't have any? You don't think you have any information on?
Oh, I've got
on-
loads of information on dragons.
Well, I suppose that would be a start.
It's only maybe like the 13th best library of dragon-related literature. Maybe 14th. Anyway,
Well, I'd be happy to tell you the location of one if I could do some research then. And also, I'm not really safe in the normal parts of town. There's an assassin after me. So I think spending time here would keep a knife out of my back.
right. you want to just spend several weeks here? In my
Maybe
shop?
like perhaps 2 weeks or so.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. Finally, it's something over a 20. I'm very useful. Surely you can find something for me to help with.
One week of your service in return for 2 weeks of staying here.
Effectively, you would lose one of your downtime weeks, but because you've access to the library, you would have the effects of having an excellent library and scholar, which gives you advantage on a research check the other week.
I think that's fair. Work and safety, and return or work and yes, in exchange for safety and research. That seems like a fair arrangement.
You. Okay.
Wonderful.
Everyone else who is not.
Skieth still has community service the rest of the week.
Everyone else who is not Skieth. You can go.
I'll be
There
staying
is-
here a while.
There is actually one
do
other
some
thing
research.
I would like to ask.
You are a very busy paladin. Okay.
I know there's a lot going on, a little bit too much, I'll be honest. A couple of time-based, sensitive things happening in the world that I'd rather there weren't, but I wanted
Is
to
it
ask
about your
you-
sword?
It's about the sword.
Okay. Why is it cracked?
I-
How did you crack an artifact?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I don't know why it's cracked. I didn't do anything. I haven't even been using it.
Wait, you haven't been using it?
No, it steals souls.
Okay. Give.
I give him the sword.
It's hungry.
I mean,
For the
maybe
souls.
that's what it is. Maybe we woke it up and now it needs souls or it'll
Okay.
crack. I don't know.
This is gonna take me a while. I can get it to you tomorrow.
That's reasonable. I don't plan on eternally imprisoning anybody's souls until tomorrow at least. It's a joke. I have never used it on anyone at all.
Marina makes a look at you.
What? I don't use the sword. I'm looking after it because it has important souls in
Okay.
it.
You may leave now.
You don't use
Less
the
arguing
sword,
in my
you give the
shop.
sword to
Okay.
somebody
Your
else,
domestic
you-
dispute
okay.
outside. Thank you.
But
They
if
do
you
this all the
decided that,
time.
you know, you want to talk about my grandparents sometime, just let me know.
Yeah, share old stories about the
Do not know
good
who you're
old
talking about.
days with
Do
the
not know
club
how you're talking about.
deers.
No.
You know, back in days when you were creating the Artificer class.
I didn't really out of this class.
Like, they did, but you know, you were involved. It's fine, whatever. We'll
Wait,
work.
no.
We'll talk later.
Door
What's
closes.
he wearing?
What?
What is
Rendry.
what does he wear? Yeah, Rendry.
It's a simple, like, long sackcloth robe. Very boring. Repeatedly stained with oil.
Yeah.
Thing about being
Gross.
being ageless is the clothes you were wearing when you were doing the cool historical things probably will rot in your lifetime.
True.
Okay. He goes up to Skieth as the door closes.
So, fun story. You know the traveling tower?
Yes.
The traveler really likes a joke. So when they say you can take one item from the gold room,
He motions towards the door.
Oh. You're more clever than you appear.
Why didn't we think of that, Aaron?
We can just
Why didn't we think of that?
make our own little pocket dimension teleporting gold room, and then we just use it to go around the world.
He just lives in a gold room. Just fills it full of stuff.
Side note, if he had tried to take the door at a level that wasn't commensurate with the reward, the Herald would have probably had to intervene. Just so you are aware.
So
But this
he
is a
probably
high-level
took
reward.
It like level 20 or
Mm.
whatever, just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have a few weeks left on your downtime actions. Skis are now kind of railroaded. He's got 3 left, one of which is community service, one of which is in the employ of Rendry, and one of which is research, but with advantage for access to Rendry. That means 3 more for Arena and 3 more for Perrin.
Okay.
What would you like to do with your weeks
I'm
off?
gonna keep learning my herbalism. I do want to say to Arena once we're out and about and
Oh yeah, we
moving
have
into
some
it.
conversations that we need to have, but I also probably need to incorporate Skith in some of these.
What if you stuck Arena's key in the door for Renji's door? Would it open to the same room? Or if it was just locked, it would open it maybe,
Oh,
I guess.
God,
If it,
that-
like,
I don't know. I am curious though. I am
That
curious
could
about
do
using
all
my key
sorts of
on all
weird
kinds of
things.
doors now.
yeah, I don't know.
Just imagining like we're
spitballing.
in his workshop. Arena puts in the key to leave, and we step out. We're now in the traveling tower. There's some adventurers like, who are you?
Like, what?
Why did you come out of the gold room?
Remember that they are pocket dimensions within a larger dimension that the tower
Yeah,
sits
no, we wouldn't actually come out in the middle of somebody else's run, but weird stuff might happen, and I'm not sure we want to know what it would be.
Presumably,
us out,
that is
does
to
it
prevent
disappear,
someone
or
doing
is the door
exactly
still there?
that. What do you mean? Sorry?
When he kicks us out, is the door still there?
Yeah, the door's still there.
You know,
Okay.
it's
I am
anchored at
curious.
the moment. It's not gonna go anywhere unless he lets it.
Oh yeah, because he put the anchor down. Yeah.
But once we're like out in the street, Perrin is gonna like tap on his head for like psychic crystal.
Oh, I have so many things to say to you.
Every time we tell him something, he rambles on about things and reveals like 3 other really important things.
Yeah, but you give him some very important things too. Here's the thing. We need to get information from him, but we also want specific stuff. And we shouldn't be just giving him information for free. It's clear that he just rambles to other people.
We got specific stuff. He gave us that book that told us detailed descriptions of the people that entered and left the tower. Someone went in the tower, stayed there for 80 years. In that time, they were probably writing the Artificer. And then later on, another group came in. They were probably performing some ritual to create the Raven Queen, probably using the crystal in the top of the tower, because it has infinite power. The power of a god. You can make a god with it. He revealed all that to us. We know that now. That's probably how it happened.
I was already going to that point.
Well, I didn't know that would use the tower for it. They could have done it anyway. Like, imagine, like, if we...
Whenever the rule doesn't return and someone else takes over, I'm pretty sure that they created the god from there.
Well, we know that now, but we didn't know that before. We didn't know that the tower was closed for 80 years, and then the Raven Queen was born after people left and other
We
people
didn't
came
know the
back.
specifics.
Momentary pause.
That does make very
Inside,
sense.
Rendry just looks up at a crystal ball that's kind of lodged on one side.
They're outside and they're having a telepathic conversation. You can see them just looking at each other really intently.
I mean, we're walking away.
You can go with them if you want. It seems like something you should be involved with.
It's
We're just
so
mostly
awkward.
arguing.
I guess I should. I hate when they keep things from me. I'll be
You
back
can always
though.
come back. Fine.
All right.
I haven't had a blue
the-
dragon bond to experiment on for a while.
Perrin
Here I
continues
come.
to Arenas. Like, imagine if we told him that we went down to the bottom floor and the Heralds seemed to be gone and the door was broken. He'd immediately start spilling beans about, like, who did that and why and how and when.
Maybe, or he might do something else.
He probably knows if the door's enchanted and if we could safely go
Skith
in and
catches
all.
up to you.
Wait up, wait up. He has a crystal ball. I could see you talking, and he said I could come back later.
But could he hear us?
I can't hear you. You're doing your weird mind thing and just
Okay, just
staring at each
making
other
sure
while you're
that-
walking.
I worry that there's ways people can bypass that if they have enough power.
I think they probably can.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
know. If he was a mind reader, he wouldn't have to ask so many questions. He could just read your minds.
That is true.
True,
There are
but I
ways to
feel like
read
it's
people's
easier
minds.
to catch a telepathic conversation than it is to read someone's mind. Like, it's got to be transmitted through some kind of space, some medium. You could probably catch it.
Ah, yes, you two are rather paranoid, I've noticed.
There's plenty of reasons to be.
And to be fair, a parent might be right. Maybe my grandmother might have something to do with the Raven Queen.
Yes, I don't know why you're so wary of sharing information with him. He seems like he knew your grandparents and helped them, and Yes, he may, you know, blather to other people certain things, but at least it comes at a price. So we'll have to have the same level of information, and I don't think many people in the world have that type of information
You
to
have
trade.
to be careful though, because if you give him the information, then he will share it with other people.
Like I told Perrin, you just have to try to get more than you've given from him.
Perrin's just twiddling his thumbs.
I got the scroll of disintegration. We don't even have to use it on the tower.
Well,
But
we
we
might
probably
need to
will.
on the future tower, but
Well, it depends. All the walls of force could be gone. We don't know.
This is true.
If they are, that says something.
It's
I'm
going to be
not sure
quite
what
a
it
while.
says yet, but I'm sure we'll work it out.
now
Yes,
I have a lot of research to do. But I probably should finish my project that I have right now, because we might need Corvid Bot in that tower.
Arena, do you remember the first crystal? Could you... you only have one drawing, right? Could you draw the other by memory?
I might have drawn both of them.
Oh, I see. I really want my ring back.
I just don't remember drawing the second one.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to go into that room and myself and see what I can find.
It is dangerous. We might want to get some mental fortitude before we go in there.
Well, at least I won't untie the rope from my waist, unless I am actually gone mad.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I mean, I was there, but I don't remember what happened.
Oh yes, I guess Perrin could be lying to us.
We both forget Aaron.
Perrin's just kind of waiting and watching you both.
I have been sharing conversation, but maybe that one little bit when he's like, Aaron could be lying.
Like, listen, like, I just think that there's plenty of information we can give Rendry that he would love to know that isn't going to cause any trouble.
Okay,
and then
but
he'll give
let's-
us information that is going to be useful to us. I just want to understand
Let's
how...
agree that we don't tell him that I have a key. Or that my
Sure,
brother has
I
a
mean,
key.
he knows that one.
Or that
already,
we know
let's
our
be
key
honest.
is.
He knows you have it, but we cannot tell him anything else, and we cannot go on about it.
If he wanted it bad enough, he could probably just take it from you. He seems a lot stronger than he looks.
It was weird. He took on your strength, Aaron. To make coffee? That was very weird.
Oh, he just cast enlarge on himself.
Yeah, no, that's just enlarged.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
made himself as
I mean,
big as him.
I do suspect that he has 20 levels or the equivalent. I mean, he has a soul forge. He can write on whatever abilities he wants to.
Speaking of 20 levels, my grandfather was level 20. What?
See, it makes sense. I don't know how he got him, but he got him.
Well, I think we know how he got them.
Do we? I mean, I guess going through all the towers.
Do you need to go
Best
through all the towers? We already saw what happened.
I'm concerned with the fact that something was able to take the powers away from him and stifle them. I've
I
worked
think-
hard for all of my abilities, and I don't want to just lose them.
I mean, he influenced
Or
the
maybe
gods. The
he gave his
gods
powers-
influenced him back.
To someone else.
I think the gods punished him. That seemed to be what Rendry was suggesting. He participated in the creation of a god. That is in defiance of the gods. They punished him accordingly.
So I guess he was lucky to have kept his life then.
Absolutely, the gods probably could have annihilated him if they wanted to.
I wonder what they're
Fun
like.
thing,
I've never
if you're
met
inside
one.
that pocket dimension that he lives in,
Well, I don't know what the fun thing is.
well, where's the pocket dimension derived from?
It is derived from a tower. Gods would have more influence in them, though, right?
Remember what you said, gods don't have influence inside the towers.
Would they have less
Oh,
influence
as long
in the
as he's
towers
in
than
there,
the
he can't
material plane?
leave. Or as long as he's in there, they can't get to him. I guess is.
But why would the gods have
Yeah,
less
so he just
influence
breaks all the rules.
on their own towers than on the material plane?
You did not follow that up further, but he said that power has influence with it, and if the gods are granting power, why they're not getting influence? That was a conversation you had with him.
Okay.
Yeah, so if he just stays inside his little pocket dimension, they won't be able to get to him.
Again, it's not inside the main bubble.
Yeah, that
The
makes
Mage can
sense.
take
They
it out,
can't
so.
get him outside the pocket, and anyway, they shouldn't have any influence. The fact that they were able to influence Urzu is, they will have had to defy the divine ban, but probably to an equal amount that he defied the paradigm ban.
Well, if he left the tower too.
Well, they
Why
can't.
would leaving the tower make? I don't think it makes sense to me.
Yeah, but also EE said that it's a really big deal for a god to break it, and they've only done that once during what the cataclysm, right? Or was it the cataclysm?
Oh, the
when
cataclysm,
Raven...
they completely broke it and had to rebuild it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it
that was
says
like
they lose power because they're breaking a promise.
But they
So
can.
if they were
They
gonna-
can break it outside of that. It just has a cost.
Yeah.
It's effectively like punching holes through a very thick fabric. It takes a lot of effort and potentially the agreement or the tacit agreement of other gods, or them allowing because they made it together, like a tit for tat. I'll let you break it if you, but it's still difficult.
Maybe like punching through glass. You can do it, but you'll cut yourself up in the process.
And two of them
Maybe.
didn't survive, I think. Is what I was told. Let me go back to my...
Anyway, back to in character. Perrin's gonna say anyway, the thing I'm saying is there's things that we can give Rendry that I don't see why there'll be a problem. Like if we tell him something's happened to at least the Herald of Erithis, what difference is that gonna make? If he could tell that to anyone who comes by and knows about the towers, and they'll probably already know because they did it, or it won't affect.
I don't think there's a bunch of people running around with keys that would even have the ability to check if that information was correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Maybe
now we know
if the
that they
lioness
can make-
walked into the workshop and asked him about the heralds. Hell, she probably already knows. She spent weeks in. Hang on. We're gonna have to check the other towers. The Empress. I think the Empress killed the Herald of Erithis. I don't know how. Maybe just banished it or something.
Should have gone in there. There could have been very strong items or at least information.
It could also have been death. I'm just trying to play it safe. Make sure none of us get annihilated from existence or something. The tower's gonna have protections.
Well, maybe we could send some sort of living creature in there next time to test it.
Everyone slowly turns to the rat.
Perhaps a
Ultimate-
coin that was
Ultimate no
transformed.
says no.
If we have now established it is just a coin made kind of sentient.
Does it even have its
No,
own
he's
soul, or is
honest
it
now?
like a fish?
I guess it doesn't have a soul. I don't think true polymorph generates souls. That's not a thing.
True polymorph, if you turn an object into a creature, the creature has then a mind, and the soul is created from the body and the mind. It takes time, but it would generate a rat soul, for want of a better term.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Souls grow.
So if it comes to, testing for, insta-murder traps, I'd
No.
rather send a rat that used to be a coin in there.
Rather than a rat that used to be a rat.
You're not
I don't
sending
think
Kiwi.
Arena will let us send anything living in there.
No, Arena's petting him. I will. Don't worry.
And then that just means you're gonna walk in yourself and then be annihilated, including the rat that you're holding. So what difference does it make?
Well, there are other options.
I don't know.
sure we
Unless
can,
unless the traps automatically rearm themselves,
We could poke a
then they would have
mage
been
hand.
sprung upon entry.
We could poke a mage hand through the gap in the door, or we could roll a marble or something and see if that does anything.
Would you
You
like to
also
do a
have
time
to go
skip?
through the tower again without a benefit and survive until the end.
It's not ideal. We can try other towers. We'll try. Soon we'll have an opportunity to try the Beast Tower, I hope. I think we should definitely seek it out when we go to the Beast Isle.
I really hope my brother's nearby there.
I mean, if Corbin's anywhere on that island, I'd expect him to be near the tower.
I would hope so too.
Like, it's possible that the traveling tower dumped him on a completely different part of the island, but he's had years. He easily could have worked his way there, and that's what I would do.
If it's been years, they may not even be there anymore at all. But
We
maybe there are
established-
clues.
We established that he is alive. We learned that he is alive.
And
Or he
Well,
was
it's not-
alive, like, a few weeks ago.
Months ago,
I'm
you
going-
took time
Like a
traveling.
month ago, yeah.
More than a
like
month now.
ago, but he knows we're going to come help him.
If he survived this long, I don't think he's gonna fail now. I don't know how he's pulled it off, and I'd like to hear the story, but he's out there, and we can go there. We can go to the Beast Tower. We go in there. We can check the top. We can check the bottom. No one's gonna complain about us taking loads of time in the tower. There's not gonna be anyone there to stop us. No one's gonna be suspicious. We can spend days in there if we want to. Wouldn't advise it, but we could.
She
Learn
has
what
a
we need to
key
learn.
like Arena does.
We can find out
He
if the
could
Wall of
have
Force is
already-
there.
He could have already meddled in the tower.
We can find out if the Wall of Force is there. We can find out if it's been altered to add Artificer, or if it's the only tower that hasn't been, because that's possible.
I wonder
Uh,
if my brother is an artificer.
I mean, it's possible. Seems to run in the family a little bit. I mean, when a member of the family creates a class, I feel like the towers are going to be inclined to make the descendants that class too.
I'm wondering. You said in the first tower that when you went to the top, that the Guardian came to stop you once your friend tried to steal it, but
We've never pushed our luck that far since, so it's possible that that could have happened in the ruined pillar, and we just don't know. Maybe the Herald is there, but for some reason their door's been broken. Something's weird. They haven't put the Wall of Force back.
I think if we had gone that close to their domain, and the door was open and forcefully,
They've
that
gone in
if they
there.
were still there, they would have come and greeted us with aggression. And I'm wondering that if her brother opened the door and began meddling, if perhaps the Guardian greeted him as well.
Well, if that happened, he survived.
Had he already gone in the tower by then? Do you know for sure?
We don't know, but I assume that either. I mean, if he went in the tower, he would have done it already. He's had years. Either he's gone 3 times and somehow managed to make it through each time, or he's not gone and just left it. Maybe he's done the first half of a floor a bunch of times and just got a bunch of items or something. That's what I would do in the situation.
Well, he
But the wall
does
of-
have a key, and if that's the only tower he has access to, then that's the one he would be trying to
He's
But
had
he
years
might
of
be
nothing
like
else
use
to
it
do.
on.
He could have
Not-
used the key, gone to the top of the floor, reverse engineered it, and made more progress than we have. He might have learned how to apply abilities to himself like Rendry has.
A lot
Or
of
there is a
speculation.
probability he never used the key.
Maybe he never worked out what it was for.
I think
Though I
that
feel like
was
possibility
never
is-
as intelligent and was always more impulsive than you.
Well, yeah, but once you've seen a tower key, you're probably going to realize that it's the same as your family heirloom.
I would
But-
think
and-
so, maybe.
but
If he
anyway,
even
you-
remembered it. It's very
Anyway, you were saying,
always
Skith,
getting
that
himself
like
into
maybe
trouble.
the Herald is gone from the ruined pillar, but the Wall of Force has been missing in both towers that we've looked in.
Mm-hmm.
And even though it was missing from the Soul Spire, the Herald still attacked us.
But the Soul Spire was where you originally found the plans for the Artificer, was it not?
Yes, and they were different there
So
as
the
well. That was
wall-
definitely the first place they were applied.
Yeah, so the wall must have been broken down in order for someone to enter and alter those lines or add them in, then.
But
That
surely
could explain that.
Surely a herald could reinstate it, especially a herald that's capable of chasing us down and destroying parts of the tower as it goes.
Of course, but oh yes, if the well, it could have had a new guardian reinstated after the transition. The previous guardian could have been killed, the wall removed, the Artificer plans placed in, and then when a new god took over, a new guardian as well, leaving the wall still down, and if it wasn't replaced then.
But why wouldn't the new guardian reinstate the wall?
Not sure.
They'd want to protect what had been established, surely.
Or maybe it knows who we are, and that's why it let us in without having the wall up.
It could have dispelled it itself and allowed us to pass. And then it could
then
just
why
be a
did it chase
coincidence
us
that the
out?
wall of force was missing in the ruined pillar as well.
And then what finally provoked it was the actual tampering of the crystal with your friend? I don't know.
I think the tampering of the crystal. That was the moment. The whole place began shaking, falling apart, and then the herald came. And
It
ultimately
is hard for me to
claimed-
surmise without having been there, but I'm just trying to find the smartest, most logical path here of
think
what could have happened.
the
I
key
guess
to
we won't really
understanding-
know.
Or there's another way to get in there, but my key allows it to go away.
Maybe
Disables
using the
the
key
traps.
breaks the wall of force, but I wouldn't think so. That it just seems. It makes no sense. Rendry wouldn't know about the wall of force if breaking into that area alone dispelled it.
I guess we'll just have to check the top of a third tower.
Yeah, the Beast Tower will tell us. Then we'll know whether. We'll know what is the rule and what is the exception. It may be that every herald is gone except the Raven Queen Herald, and maybe every wall of force dispelled. Maybe it just
Thinking of
happens to
that.
be the case that the Ruined Pillar is that way.
I should
I
probably
believe
see
that
if
if-
Pietro is going to join us or not.
Yes, but also if every guardian has been defeated, then I think that is another cause for alarm. Because it means that someone was able to bypass the door, powerful enough to defeat the guardian, and then do whatever they wanted at the top, but they still seem to be functioning fairly normally. Besides the added class,
It could have been It could have been just whoever it was that put Artificer in all the towers, which could be Urzu. He could have gone through every tower, taken out the herald, and then written in the new runes
Why would my grandfather do that?
to create Artificers, something that could defy the gods, give the people more power. I mean, he made a god. I think we're you know, we know where his beliefs lied. I mean, maybe it was always about defeating Nerul, and the Raven Queen was just the way to do that. But I think he was happy to defy the gods, and I can't fault him for it.
yes, artificers seem more of a
My
defiance
grandfather
of the
wasn't
gods
an
in themselves.
artificer, though. He was a
Well, no,
cleric.
because he helped establish them. I think he was already
almost-
level 20, and then
It's almost a
like-
slap in the face to the gods, right?
My
oh,
grandmother
absolutely,
was an
and they
artificer.
slapped him back. They took away his power. I don't know what that face
Oh.
was for me.
Downtime actions. Firstly,
Look
if you
forward
want
that
to,
stuff. But I need to read through all that stuff, the translated stuff too. But you guys are welcome to read them too.
Well, what he told you was vaguely true of the translated stuff, but if you want to study that in detail, that will be effectively a week of downtime and a research task. The book still has some stuff left in it. If you want to go over the book in detail, to go over it in detail is a week and a research task. Beyond that, what would you like to do? Effectively, you still have 3 weeks left. 1 week of which is going to be community service from Getro and from Skiff.
I want to learn herbalism.
Okay, you do
Okay.
that for a week. 25 gold
Finish
again.
my Corvid bot stuff.
Do you want to pay up front for the rest of your training?
I'll just pay up front. Yeah.
Okay. 225 gold in total. And you want to do COVID bot. Okay. That
I only need-
finishes
Yeah, part of the days, and then I have 5 days left. I think, right?
not quite 5 days. I think it's 3, if I recall correctly, or something.
Well, I have 9 right now. I've spent 9 days.
Yeah, so you need 5 more days. You have 2 left. That's right. Okay, so
Yeah, I have 5 days left.
it takes 2 weeks.
Yeah. 2 weeks is
14.
14.
9,
yeah, and I have
14 minus
I've
9.
done 9. Yeah.
14 minus 9.
It's
It'll take
5.
5 more days.
Yeah.
It'll take 5 more days out of a week.
Oh,
That
then I
leaves you
have
2
days
days.
left. You're right. Yeah.
Let me look up. You want a +1 AC to Corvid bot. Let me look up the final price. How many dragon scales did you have?
A lot.
You sold a
have
lot of
marked
them.
on the thing, right? Something.
We have. Oh, we didn't sell the scales. We sold all the claws
There's
and most of the
32
teeth.
dragon
We've got
scales.
32 dragon scales
You got 32 dragon scales. That's what I've
and
got
5
down.
teeth. No
40
claws.
gold per pieces per dragon scale.
Bring up. +1 AC. It is an infusion, but it is also an item. So you'll need to spend an infusion. You'll need to give it to Corvibot. If you don't get it off Corvibot's body, if Corvibot is destroyed and you have to leave the body behind, the item is lost. So there are drawbacks to it, but that does make it cheaper. Let me pull up the formula for +1 AC items. Armor, +1 AC.
So it'll be one of my
1,500
known
typically.
infusions.
Yes, it will be an infusion to gift the item. Effectively, you effectively infuse Corvidbot so that it can meld with an item. Yeah. 40 gold each, 32 scales. You won't need 32 of them. 10,
No, it's like what
15.
what do I give up?
20 scales. It will take 25 scales. Halved because you're creating a magic item effectively. And then drawbacks. It will take 13 scales.
Okay.
And I believe there is a small amount of money you need to pay as well in addition to the ingredient. Let me just double check. You know what? Got Xanathar's guide next to me.
That's 760 gold worth of scales left, 19 left.
So it'll take 13.
13
make
scales
the armor.
and magical item. Selling magical item. No. Training. No. Gambling. Relaxation.
520.
Magical item ingredients. Here we go. Cost and time.
Oh my goodness, is this little tiny owl our guest character that I'm seeing here? That's so cute.
That's the one currently teaching Perrin how to brew potions.
How big is
She's
that?
she's 1 foot 7 inches.
Aw.
So she's half the size of Arena.
Wow. Cool. I didn't even know that was a race.
It's an owl folk.
Owlfolk, they aren't official yet. We're using the UA rules. Yeah,
Cool.
there is no gold piece
Were you
cost.
looking
You
at
are
the
paying the
wiki?
gold piece cost in scales. You're fine. That's it. It's done. What does this infusion look like? Is it like some layer of armor you put on specifically on areas, or is it like a module you plug in? Like, what is it?
Ooh. I
Because
like
it
the
can be
idea.
like additional plating, or it could be.
I like the idea that it's a feather, and when she sticks the feather into Corbot and twists it in, it kind of tints all the rest of them to have
And little ting, 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 ting. They tint
Yeah.
the same color as like a kind of like it was made from a shadow dragon, so I guess it would be kind of like a dark red black ting 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 around it.
Yeah, like a little bit of more of a sheen.
Yeah.
Yeah. USB feather.
Okay. With the last 2 days, if you want to just go over the tower blueprints, you could probably do that in 2 days. It's not super complicated. You had explained by Rendry. Make me a Arcana roll.
All right. Arcana roll. $11 plus. I'll do my flash of genius.
Okay. 16. Yeah. What Rendry said is entirely true. He explained basically what's on there. In more detail, yes, you do appear to have a small section of the cleric, in addition to little bits of the artificer as well. The way the artificer has been added, you checked in the tower, it is the same syntax in both towers. The positioning is different though. Obviously, the tower you went to recently, it was a different place. But going through this, you can now read it in common, and yeah, it makes complete sense. Effectively, you got Skith to translate what you were doing recently, and what Rendry has done is given you everything in common, and effectively, what you were told by Skith is entirely correct, except this just goes into more detail. And yes, it does appear that everything he's told you is true. You would also know, just from your sense of, like, power, that this thing needs a lot of power. A lot of power.
Oh yeah.
It is
took
capable
someone
of
to another
casting every
plane.
single spell. It is capable of... It is so... It has complete control of the magic in its area. It's
You could pretty
insane.
much make it do anything, which is kind of horrifying to me to think about. Yeah.
But we should be
Especially
glad that
when
the only
Rendry was going off,
modifications
I was
made to
like-
it are to make artificers and not anything else, because pretty much any... Actually, no, it's also been used to make a god. But apart from that, just making artificers.
So... Next 2 weeks, Kobold is doing a research and then doing a week of Rendry. So if you want to do a research, you may do so. Now, the way research works is you spend an amount of money, and then you get bonuses depending on how much extra you want to spend, and then you get a roll, which will be at advantage because you have access to Rendry. So it depends how much you want to spend. I think the base amount is 25, and you can spend multiples thereof.
I'll do 100.
Oh, it's 50 and multiples thereof. So you need to spend 50, and then every 50 you spend thereafter gives you a +1.
With advantage, and it's an intellect roll?
It is an intelligence check with a +1 per 100 spent before the initial. Okay. Yeah, 50 to make the check, then 100 extra gold per +1 you want.
But it was 50.
Okay.
No, it's in this book. Has it changed it in the... There might be I have so many tabs open right now. I apologize.
This is research.
Well, I'd like to buff it 2 points, but not for 250 gold. I think 150 is the max I would dump into that. I need to save my gold so when I finally learn carpentry, I can actually spend money to make something useful.
So this is a research
The items
roll,
get
right?
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually thinking, I'm not sure if this infusion's gonna be useful.
Yeah, it's a +1 per extra 50 spent beyond the initial 50.
Ooh,
but
they
that's
changed
very,
it.
Very expensive.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
what I thought.
you initially said 50 and then you changed to 100.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's because it says in here.
Okay.
Literally, I thought it was 50. Let me just check the downtime. But I think it will be 50 if that's the case. But wow.
Still, that's a lot to spend on a roll that you could just make again. I mean, I guess you can't just make it again. You've made a special agreement to be here.
Yeah. It's downtime research, so I'm not sure. Like, we'd have to like have an event that
Yeah, they've completely
specifically
changed it.
Like, we'd have to be like in the vault, and there'd have to be like a book or something about it, like specifically, or this is like the only way I can get targeted information, I think, on something is like during downtime, whenever if I research it. So, I mean, I'll do 150 on it, I guess. I got 480 gold left.
So
Even
50
after.
is for the ability to make the check in the first place, effectively, plus 2 lots of +1. So this is an int roll at advantage, and we'll add +2 to whatever you roll.
Okay. And so it's just regular int check, right? Or like a skill or
Just regular int.
okay. So at advantage. Okay.
23.
Nice.
Okay, you learn 3 pieces of lore. Each piece of lore is equivalent of 1 true statement about a person, place, or thing. Examples include knowledge of a creature's resistance, the password needed to enter a sealed dungeon, the spell commonly prepared by an order of wizards, and so on.
I'm guessing I can't give him a flash of genius or anything like that.
I would say Flash of Genius probably can't be applied to downtime activities because it applies to like a single instance rather than a full week.
All right.
So,
Fair enough. Hey, man.
Flash of Genius is great enough already. Okay.
That's a pretty decent roll. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Over
so
20.
with that, you get 3 facts about like an object or an artifact or whatever. What 3 things would you like? And I can try and tell you whether that's within the scope.
Well, I would like to know any location where as close to a location as I can get for where one of these might be.
Okay.
If I can't, is that one? If I can't find that, maybe information about the dragon that's inside of it, and maybe that'll give me like a more of like a regional starting point to like start tracking it down. And then more information about what they might do or who'd be looking for them or what their purpose might be like overall. I know we learned some stuff about them.
Okay, I can give you 3 facts based off of that. They're not going to be exact facts just yet, but they'll give you a lot of information based on you have very little already. First one. Several dragon orbs were taken and possessed by the Crystalline Dominion and then were hidden in vaults to keep them sealed.
Yeah.
Several of these vaults are located in the modern day Ashir Satrapy and over here on what is generally called the Dragon Isles.
Dragon Isles.
A couple of vaults were moved after the Ashir Satrapy became a thing. Keep them out of the influence of the dragons. And I'll give you a bonus one for 3. The Queen of Dragons came looking, and the Crystalline Dominion moved them before she could possess them. That was her final goal. Dominion over dragons, so she could conquer over her brother.
Okay. Dang, they're like sounds like they're in the one place that I don't want to go back to yet, that I wanted to get one before I went back to to like help me.
Probably more end game content.
Oh man. All
We
right.
get the
These
final
are
ones.
legendary artifacts. They are not just legendary items, they are legendary artifacts. Like,
We do know that there's a vault up north too. That was mentioned.
Oh, the vault in Andorra?
Yeah. Or
Could
they
have a
talked
I mean,
about a
lots
vault,
of people have vaults, so.
but we don't.
Could have a
Well,
dragon orb. Probably won't have a dragon orb, but could have a dragon orb.
it definitely had some powerful stuff. from
Yeah,
what
because
we
we had
heard.
a vault before I left that I kind of like went into and looted what I could carry. And if there had been a dragon orb in there, I'm pretty sure they would have already been using it just how, unless they were scared of it, but they would have already been using it to
The-
like mess stuff up pretty hard.
The
I think.
vault up north, no one has been able to find or something like that.
No one's been able to
They have
access. They know where the
access
entrance
it.
is, but
Yeah.
you need a high priest, and the high priest got murdered.
Yeah.
Hopefully you just need to be like, pious enough to get in there, or no one's ever getting in that vault again.
Anyway, so
Oh, that
is
was
your
bad.
3
That's
facts
not good.
on dragon orbs. That last one has a lot of information in it.
Guys, I think the lioness has looted the vault in Andorra already.
Oh, I think so too.
Oh,
She took over that whole
who-
area.
Yeah, she totally looted the vault.
Perrin, I assume you herbalism.
Yep.
And Arena, what would you like to do? Your second to last week.
I was going to do some stuff with the the saddle. So I need to repurpose that for Corvid.
That'll take you 2 weeks, and you can repurpose that. It won't be too expensive either. Yeah. 200 gold.
Jeez. It's 200
Mark
gold.
my gold off here too.
Is that with half cost?
Yes, because
Oh,
it's an uncommon item anyway, but it's a very good uncommon item. So yes.
Dang,
effectively-
just to alter the magic item, we have to pay 200 gold.
I mean, you're altering it from I can just use it on any old horse, and horses are pretty meh. To I can use it on a beast that is powerful in and of itself. Like, it's a big change. But yes. Do you want to spend your 2 weeks on that?
Okay with me spending 200 gold?
We're short, but you could do it.
You have
I'll-
like 700 something dragon scale gold.
And
Yeah.
you've got gems.
And you got
Yeah,
gems.
gems.
The gems were
That's true,
a
we
payment
do
of
have
a large
gems.
arc.
I haven't
Oh.
considered the gems yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start trying to
Um,
save up 5k starting now after.
But
the
this is only
research.
7 days I have, so I still have 7 more to do.
Yeah, it'll take you 7 more to finish it off, but if you want to, it'll cost 200 gold.
So it costs 200 to alter it, and it's an uncommon item.
Yeah.
It costs 200 to make an uncommon item.
No, it does not. It costs half the cost. That table is for if you're using set costs for items, which we are not, because no uncommon item is the same as every other uncommon item. Some uncommon items are ridiculously good, and that's why we're not using set cost.
What kind of tools would you need to make a decanter of endless water? It's like a
Probably leatherworking.
leatherworking.
Possibly like ceramics or something if you want to make it
I
out
will
of
give
ceramic.
you the 7 amethyst and the 2 tourmaline, which is 200 gold worth of gems.
Okay. Mark them off.
And you have those to mark off, right?
Yeah,
Megan?
I have them, yeah, because that was like my form of money is I've just been carrying gems around.
You can probably, as part of the like enchanting process, use a few of them and have them studded into the saddle if you want,
Ooh. Okay.
because they're
Maybe
effectively like either part of the components you use or you trade them for components. So, obviously part of it's going to be you trade for leather, and then you have to work that leather in to make it bigger and stretch. But yeah, okay. And your next week will be spent on that, and it'll be done. Bentham, I assume you want to finish herbalism. Yeah, you go herbalism. And the next week, Skith, Rendry has you running odd jobs, popping in and out. He will cast Altered Person on you, like change your look and everything completely, so that you can go around if you're worried. But I also, during this time, Pietro, gonna go in the tower again. Arena and Skith, roll me d20s.
No, no.
Okay.
Man, he is really going ham with those.
It's been weeks.
Yeah.
It's more like how's he getting all the money for those?
That's
19.
Yes, level 3!
Yay!
Nice.
So Pietro's level 3, and towards the end of the final week before you're gonna get on your boat, he comes to Skith.
Hey, Skith. I know you're busy, and we were talking about setting up a gambling thing. So I spent this week of downtime setting up a gambling tournament for 3 dragon for dragon chess, and I got some people to play. I set it up so it took all my downtime, so it doesn't take yours, and I'm gonna let you do the playing. But we need to get as much money together as we can to gamble.
I knew there was a reason I chose you as my best friend.
Well, I got banned from crime, so temporarily I'm switching to more gambling again.
He's gone straight
Yes.
to gambling.
It might be better to wait until we get to a new city before we try that again.
Yeah. Okay.
So I need to fund some gold into this then, is what he's saying?
Effectively, what
effectively what you get from the gambling is dependent entirely on how much you put in.
I'm gonna put all my rest of my gold into it.
Okay.
Because that's what Skith would do.
Okay. And at the Cunning Warlock,
I'll keep
room has
2
been set
copper
aside.
pieces and 12 silver pieces.
How much is that?
I've got 330 gold I'm gonna put in, but I'll keep 12 silver and 2
Okay.
copper just because that's the change I have on me already.
Oh my gosh. That's
330
so much.
GP. Okay. At the Cunning Warlock, there is like a large section has been set aside. There are dragon chessboards. People are playing. And while you're getting there, Pietro goes to Arena and Perrin.
We're having a dragon chess tournament, and Skith's gonna be playing. Are you gonna come along and support him?
Sure, I guess we can cheer him on.
Also, do you want to bet any money on it?
No.
Really?
Actually, maybe I'll bet
Faith in him.
against Skith so that if he loses, we do still win.
Then we don't win either way.
What? Then we don't win either way, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna be like,
You sure?
is this a house always wins kind of gambling situation
No.
with the you didn't
No.
even with the one time that
didn't even
you're
rig
the one
it?
providing the gambling, you didn't rig it in your favor?
It took me a lot of while to find these marks. Arena, you've got that really big gem that you could wager.
Parents
could
just,
win
like,
so much
shaking
money.
his head vigorously.
You need money to fund the voyage. How are you going to pay for passage? How are you going to pay for rations? You got to buy rations before you go.
With this
You got to buy
money
so many
that
things.
we have now, and we won't if we gamble it and lose it.
What kind of influence would I be to if I
A
was
really
gambling when I told
wealthy
you?
influence.
No.
Really, I could put all my money on it, and Skis put all his money on it.
I don't think gambling is very smart.
Wait until he wins. As you walk through the entrance to Cunning Warlock, you can see Skith.
Arena says,
I got him.
Arena says to, in his head, he's like,
I might have to force it to make sure he wins.
Are you
We're
ready?
doing
I've
the
been
crime.
getting pumped up all morning. I've been practicing my openings. I'm ready.
Okay.
oh, God,
right.
no.
I put all my money on you, Skith. I may have also done some other stuff. Anyway,
3 checks. You need to make a Wisdom Insight, a Charisma Deception, and a Charisma Intimidation. However, if the character is proficient with any appropriate gaming set, the tool proficiency can replace the relevant skill in any of the checks. You may make a Wisdom Dragon Chess and 2
Yes.
Charisma Dragon Chesses if you would like. And the DC is random because you don't know who you're facing. So
Oh,
the
God.
DC is going to be 18.
Oh no!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no!
What are the components of that roll?
Okay.
2d10
10
plus
plus
5.
5. The rolls were not in our favor.
Yeah, it should be a 16. This is for the first check.
Okay. All right. Here we go then.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh wait, so is that that's not persuasion? You can't roll persuasion, but it's
Oh,
dragon chess.
charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma.
But it's the same. It's the same because dragon chess uses your proficiency, so that's fine. Let me check.
Okay.
So you win the first of the 3 checks. The next
Okay.
check. DC 19.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give me another
That's so
charisma
hard.
dragon chess. You can just roll something you're
Why
proficient with,
can't
but
we just snake eyes the DC? That'd be. Oh.
Input value normal.
11.
No.
You lose the second one. Oh my god, what did you roll? You rolled a 3. Okay. The last one, a wisdom dragon chess roll.
It's not your forte.
If you can get
And the
a second
DC
place.
is 19. Holy balls.
come on.
You've been so unlucky
How are
today.
you rolling so well? That's not even well. It's just.
I'm just
That is
rolling
well. It is
bad.
very well. The average is 16.
It's like above average every time. 16.
Oh. Can I give him Flash of Genius?
Okay.
Can I Flash of Genius?
You
Like, let's
have
say
the telepathic crystal.
Yeah.
I would like you to make a deception check to do it without someone noticing that you're
everyone-
like.
I'm so
This is what
bad at
happens.
that.
Skid's such a bad influence. Everyone
I will
is
say,
doing crime.
if you pass this, you give him a +5. If you fail it, then he will count as having one less success because it'll have been caught cheating.
Well, he's
It's up to you whether you want it.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, that's just he loses, but he's already losing. So
Arena will say in his head and ask him if he would like his assistance first, because I would like to make it his choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course I'm losing.
Okay. Make a deception roll, Arena.
trained by the greatest masters of dragon chess in
Oh,
sheer
this is so
sanctity.
I am not. She's so bad at deception.
I
so-
did great on my first one, okay?
Oh, that's a 12
Okay.
deception.
I rolled my insight.
Can I give myself a Flash of Genius for that?
No, because you are taking your reaction to give a flash of genius effectively to him. You don't have a second reaction on this. However, I rolled my insight and I rolled a 3 plus a number,
Okay.
but it's not going to be more than your 12. So you do get a
Okay.
+5. You
Oh,
get
you're so
21
lucky.
on your
Not terrible.
insight dragon chess roll,
2
effectively.
out of 3.
2 out of 3, which means you gain the amount you bet plus half again. So
Yes.
you earn an extra 165 gold pieces on top of your 330. Did you mark down 330 or did you leave it set?
It's still at 330 right now.
Okay, so add
mark down,
165 to that.
Okay, so 495.
And Pietro also wins a bunch of money.
Hell yeah, Pietro.
Okay, I'm really glad you did that, Arena, because I may have taken out some loans with some scrupulous people.
That just basically reset my money from before we started today.
That's exactly why I did it, is because I knew you were all doing something you shouldn't.
Doing something we totally should have. It
I just
worked
wanna
out for
point
the
out-
best.
Arena did prime just now.
Yeah, Arena did
did.
crime.
Yeah, no,
She cheated
everyone's
at
doing
gambling.
crime here.
Everyone's doing
Yeah,
crime.
to save your guys' asses because we need the money. Oh.
I want to be on my high horse, but I did behead a guard recently.
Let's not talk about the zombies.
That wasn't my fault, but I did behead a guard, and that was definitely my
Flashback
fault.
to Pietro and Skith 2 weeks ago, back to back, killing zombies in the inner city as they were doing their community service. That was
And this
badass.
one's-
That should totally
and-
be like a spin-off side, like one-off episode.
And this
Buddy
one's
cop.
parents' fault, and this one's parents' fault, and this one. Just kill it.
You know what? I think Perrin really has a lot to answer for, especially since we're here doing this and he's not even bothering.
God damn it.
Wait, behind you!
You wouldn't be there either
Good
unless
shot,
you got
good shot.
arrested, you sods.
Yes, aim for their heads.
Oh, right. It's just the torso is so much bigger and I can just hit it twice as much as I hit the head.
Yes. So they could bite your ankles, though, if you step near one of their heads.
And that is why I have a hand holding me up all the time. Wait, it's about to run out. I need to sit down. Cover me. Okay,
Firebolt,
recast.
firebolt, firebolt.
This is totally an anime.
Oh my gosh.
And on that note, we're going to close for today. This is the end of chapter 2.
Which
Ooh,
means
ooh.
our after show is live.
It is.
Oh,
Mhm.
It is. Right.
crap.
Which means that we're going to do a live
crap.
after show. It will be a quick after show because we went over there because there was a long
Yeah.
discussion
Oh,
out
boy,
of
did we.
Rendry Tonks, and then we need to do the downtime. And I was like, downtime? No, okay. No, okay. So this will be a short one. We'll try and keep it short. We'll do a real quick end, and then as soon into after show as we can. So we'll be back in a moment. If you want to ask questions and talk in the after show, people will be talking and stuff. We'll also have a look at chat, and if there is anything relevant comes up, we'll riff off that. So that's how a live after show works. We good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find
I'm
us
gonna
at all the
read-
places. Our names are below.
Yeah.
Bye.
With Spiller Roll 20, I'm going to read out. There was a tip. So I'll read that out.
Is the guest next time as well as Cellular Page playing?
Side of the page, she's
Peachy
playing
the owl
Peachy, the owl who's been teaching Bentham this entire time, and we totally just kind of didn't mention too much because I don't want
We
to
got lots of
RP
stuff on the
her.
Patreon. Go support us there so we can pay our cast. And then,
We like paying our cast.
if you want cool emotes, be a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member. And then follow us on all the things at Roll For It. Go,
They
go, go,
changed
go.
it. Where do I find tips? I found it.
Okay.
Finley Shots. $50. Thank you to a wonderful cast and GM for a really fun session. So much interesting lore and knowledge. I am wondering if Pietro's crime days are now over. No. Or if his true mastermind in being caught was all part of his plan to get better underworld rep.
I mean, you got to do some time, otherwise they don't respect you, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, we got matching jail tats now.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
no.
you're scaly, so it's probably not tats. It's probably like they like take a Dremel and they just like carve into your scale.
Yeah.
They got like they go next to each other. And it's a heart.
Got our scales embroidered,
that's
bro.
cute.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Who's everyone? Where can you find us? Why don't we do this all at once? Everyone says at the
Just
same
I just
time.
said-
Yeah, perfect.
Go to the
Let's
place
do it.
below.
Video
place
games
below.
in my place.
I bet them, I
Yeah,
okay. I thought we were gonna do the whole thing.
places.
I thought it was fine. Anyway, all right, we'll be back in a moment. Bye.
Bye.